get
Wonderful.
cat.
Are we meeting at the company place, or are we just heading to the distress signal site?
Probably heading straight to the distress signal. So the distress signal, like I said before, root technology received the signal. It went off for roughly about 2 minutes, I would say, and then it went dead. It is roughly this area that the signal was released from.
So for those who are not associated with
absolutely.
root,
They're all associated with root.
oh,
Yeah.
even him. Oh,
Yeah.
Hi, it's my partner.
yeah.
Oh!
That's why I've been trying to figure out why. No, I was trying to figure out why Kaimana.
I'm
I forgot
This
about
is
that.
gonna-
I'm a secretary,
I
This is
forgot about that. That's what I was saying.
This is gonna be
She's
funny.
a bitch. What the fuck?
and she's technically one of my people. Well, at least Amelia's.
Let's see. Should I be in casual or should I be in this outfit?
That works
I
out
have to
even
look
better.
nice.
You know, I have to be fashionable.
I did not have anything prepared. At least I didn't.
I've been having a weird bug.
I have my Signalis music on.
I just pulled from Katrina's playlist, but if there's a scene that if there's a song everyone's using, just I guess let me know.
You wouldn't settle for Bateman when there's Batman?
Solve the riddle and be free.
What is dusk? You don't
Ow.
See, that sounded like Lego bricks falling. I'm not gonna lie.
You know when like you die
It's your
in the
favorite
Lego, like,
voice
games?
Yeah, that's yeah. Oh my god. That sounds like bones rattling too, like one of those old fucking like. Just, I mean, it reminds me of the fucking Skyrim fucking skeletons, fucking bones. Christ.
Also, I'm just gonna give a reminder now. Apologies if I just disappear, like either once or possibly multiple times during the scene. My body
we've all
hates
got
me today.
And I think me and Kai have storms, but I should be good. Okay, mine are coming, but it should be fine.
You're next.
Bet.
Your next points.
I finally get to meet you.
That's true.
Fuck yeah.
Get to see you again. Hi.
Yeah, it's been a while.
It's been a long while. Oh my god, let me see you. Come here.
Oh god.
You've gotten a little bit older, haven't you? You still have maintained that same pretty face.
Same.
Perhaps we can have a casual conversation after.
Fine.
This'll be fun! This'll be
I'm
fun!
the odd guy here. Anyway, I'm ready whenever anyone else is.
I'm not nervous. I'm ready.
I am live. I am also nervous, but hey, if I die, I die. Here we go. Listen, I'm not the combatant in this situation. I
Don't worry,
can.
I'll protect you, bitch. I got you, Cookie.
Thank you, thank you.
You're welcome. With my beast taming abilities.
That is probably what's gonna happen, and it's gonna be fucking hilarious.
You and me, we have to have a very long chat as we do this. Or at least a very to the point chat.
It's very, yeah, very interesting. Ja.
I bet. Given the distress signal.
Yeah, I figured. I do have I'm gonna be the one with the medical kit and fucking antidotes just in case for the fucking, you know.
So, I gotta ask, because you're the new, what to call you, intern? You both are interns, I think?
Secretary.
Secretary. Something like
I guess
that.
also apprentice
What's-
coder.
What's a frenzy?
Yeah.
I know I've been kind of out of the loop, dealing with other companies and that sort of thing, so... I see. And it's with our boss. Okay. Totally not worried.
The idea of us both just arriving.
I know. Yeah, it's like we're together,
Where do
Poogie.
you guys want to start? Actually, fuck it. I'll pick somewhere. Fuck you. I'll be back.
Yeah.
Okay.
But she didn't tell us where.
She's probably setting up.
Yeah.
Okay, it's fine. It's just lighting in here.
Oh no. Oh no.
What?
If it is Amelia and she is frenzied, their diet's a bit different. That it was if I hadn't brought the prototype energy containment unit.
Oh shit. Prototype, you say? Can I take a look at that later?
Like, of course, it is. He's like, yes, it is just a prototype. We'll get there. We'll do this in scene.
I mean, if you lie, I get just kind of going nerd mode. Just
Katrina, you're drooling again.
We will talk about
Yeah.
this later, of course. Oh, I imagine so. It's like, look, I'm going to assume there is a tension, and I think I have idea as to why. But can we put that aside for now until later, please, please?
Where'd you go?
It's gone.
I forgot that was an issue. Well, shit. I guess I can't make Angie face. I forgot that was broken.
Can I? Alright.
Yeah, just
All right, where are we going, Jenna?
Pond cabins, go. Guys will be starting here.
cool. I assume you're fucking off somewhere.
I will come from over there.
Okay. Pat. There. Oh, I know. I think it's gonna be pretty bad. I'm not gonna lie. I got a feeling. Woo-hoo. Should probably just. There you go.
Cards up.
Oh, card. Yeah. All right. Ja. There can be multiple things. I need you to be specific with me right now. Let me check real quick. Fuck, I wish I could ask a DM. I don't know if there's a DM nearby to ask. What? Considering it was most likely from Amelia, ja. Must be a fellow employee, though I haven't been able to meet this one yet. Hello.
Greeting. Are you... I recognize you from some of the report.
Yeah, I don't think we've been able to actually introduce ourselves. Katrina.
Kamana, apology.
Ah,
My hand is
Oh, it's alright.
occupied.
Of course. Sounds like this. I'm going to assume there is tension based off your reaction. And yours. There is. Okay, great. I assume you two would like
are-
me to have conversation, but
Different. And you're here for the distress signal.
Is that you, Katrina? I didn't recognize you with the
Oh.
lab
Hello,
coat and everything.
Employee. Do
I
you,
will admit, it has been a while since I've seen you. Have you
do
been?
you work for Root?
Been good. I could recognize you anywhere with, your pink hair and the fins. You're looking good.
That is good at least. Of course, you look
Same.
good as well. I assume
Thank
you're here
you.
Well, actually
because
about
of the distress signal? No?
5, but
Yes, sadly. But, any way to help out the company. So, I'm in
Of course.
deep debt.
Just, I will say just to be aware, just in case, be careful. We don't really
Of
know what
course.
we're going to see. There might be potential for combat. Not going to lie.
Well, just gonna summon a flame in our hand. Got my
True.
flames and, my beast abilities ready-ish. Though
Good.
I don't want to get my hands dirty with the nitty-gritty
I can
stuff.
do
As long as
that,
I don't have to
although
do
it does
hand to
leave me
hand.
quite
Yeah.
confused.
Hopefully, it won't resort to any of that, but
Right.
at least you're ready. I'm more here with a medical products,
Right.
just in case.
And, these two?
They are both interns
Fair.
of Amelia, newer employees.
I see.
But my priorities means
Interns.
that at least later we should
That look,
speak.
So,
interesting. Is the stare down something that normally happens with the new interns?
honestly,
have,
it is first. There seems to be history. I'm also learning this as well.
I see.
Quite.
Also, I don't know if God is
Well.
still not here.
You can call me Kaimana.
And you may call me Aries. It's a pleasure to meet you, Kaimana. And you? Ah, nice to meet you, Isaiah. It'd be a pleasure working with some new interns. I work for Root Technologies as an informant. All good things, I hope. Well, I do have my ways, so can always be good. It might be.
Alright. The crossway to the shard is not far from here at all, eh? 1 to 2 kilometers? Straight ahead.
Huh.
Okay.
Right.
I wish we took a vehicle or something like that. I did not bring the right.
Hey, Juna.
Where?
Just so you know, I just wanted to let you know that Kaimana brought the prototype of the energy containment device to help Amelia feed.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
No rest for the wicked, right?
Mm,
See.
Tell me about it.
And here I thought I would actually get a break after my last job.
Yeah, you know how this company can be sometimes.
Definitely.
Mm-hmm.
Deadlines.
I'll wait until you get actually out in the field.
I'm a junior coder and secretary.
Aw, how cute. So you are really at the bottom of the barrel. How are those deadlines going for you, though?
They were relieved from me to work on a personal project for Amelia.
Right. And I heard after the mall investigation, she went missing, right?
That news reached me quite late.
Whoa!
You look different.
Right.
Alright. It looks like... Actually, no, this place is definitely abandoned.
Definitely.
Perhaps they could be hiding in one of the buildings. They could be resting in one of the buildings, possibly. But... there is a
Which
lot of
one?
ground to cover here, though.
No, of course not.
You guys can see that around the place there's a lot of markings of animals, scuff marks here and there. You do see some bloodstains periodically, but that's about it.
Can I use my beast taming abilities to see if one of the animals nearby had seen what happened?
I don't think you understand what beast taming means, but
I mean, could I
there is
communicate?
no animal.
Okay.
There is no animal that you
I'm
can
good.
see, and it's not It's
You
not
said it again.
animal talk. It is like
Yeah,
basically
mm.
charming animals. Animals
see,
like
okay.
you, and you train them.
Right. Right. Okay. I didn't know if
Now,
that
if you're
was part
talking
of the.
about the different markings, on the
Mm.
other hand, it seems to
Mm.
be a wide variety of different creatures.
Okay.
Yes, this
Hmm.
place sets off my
There's a few. Here
instincts.
and there. Did they lead in a certain direction? Oh, sorry, was brain not working.
Some it depends which tracks you're trying to follow.
I'm looking for the largest ones.
They go more that way.
That way.
It's a purple guy. It's purple. But.
There's danger deeper in town.
Following the tracks. This way.
I can feel it.
Good for you, honey. Let's see.
There's a lot more than I realized.
Kaimana. I don't know why everyone else looks when I don't say your name.
Sorry.
Great. You fuckers continue with what you're doing. You are going to feel something grab and pull you back over here. Great.
I don't know if we were supposed to hear that in or out of character. I thought I heard something.
That's just, I think that's meant to be just distant, audio distance. But I mean, he's not there if you do turn around.
Yeah, I would turn around just to check where, or like, making sure I'm not, like, moving too far away. Where did he run off to?
Am I supposed to be able to see the tip of his spear?
I mean, he's standing there.
Okay, I just want to make sure. I didn't know
So,
if they were
yes,
talking
yes.
like out of character. Okay.
No, you can see him. If you can visually see him, you can see him.
Yeah, I saw the tip of the spear. He's behind the wall, but
Oh?
And I
Doesn't
will
look like a
pull
million
out.
to me. Okay,
Juno, I'm gonna pull
it's
out
going
the
to sound
energy
crazy.
containment.
Here, come here with me for a moment.
There is a chunk out of his shoulder. No, it's just like she bit into it. It's like cracked and such. She drained me. Yes, but unlike normal, it's with an intent to kill. Where are the others? It's a personal project for Amelia. She seems to be able to slip into something. Disappear. I don't know. She appeared behind me. But I don't know if there were any reflections around here. But then again, her power is vastly different. You seem to be aware. It was a prototype containment device, rather than needing to feed on our kind. Up there.
Amelia?
Yep.
Hi.
Hey,
Okay.
Alright.
Yep.
Hold on, just. Hold on, do I have go-go on this model? I do. Let me just fly up to the roof real quick. I'm just gonna do that. Make my life easier. There we go.
That way the sheets are gonna detach and begin to freeze you.
Oh, great.
It's like liquid nitrogen.
oh, wow, that is very cold. Okay.
Come on.
Oh.
I don't.
It doesn't work on this.
I'm gonna
model?
assume
Of
you
course it
have it
doesn't.
completely wrapped around my arms. I can't move my arms. I'm assuming. Yes.
Yeah, I'm holding you, and the tubes, like I said, are detached. You know how cold liquid nitrogen is, right?
I'm just assuming it's very, 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 very
It's-
cold.
Burn your skin off cold.
Freezer
Oh,
burn. Yeah, it burns you.
great. Okay. Yeah. Just...
Instant necrotizes skin. That cold.
Oh, great.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh shit, wrong one. There we go. Just gonna go to bite.
Can I extend? Oh.
Slam. Yes.
Oh.
Can I extend the energy capsule, essentially, the device, towards your mouth?
Yep. They're gonna bat it away. Bite.
Oh to him. Yeah.
Yep. And begin to freeze you.
Everything is okay.
Gonna lunge, grab,
Yep,
pull.
I'm gonna dodge.
I'm
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna stab up at you, but it's not with an intent to kill. So it's rather slow. I'm just trying to make you back off, but it is a laser.
Hoodies?
They're gonna grab it and throw.
With me? Yep. My flying
I
is
need to
not
check
working.
on Eddie.
Oh, shit. Okay.
They're gonna grab the tail and try to break it off.
Firewall into it inside your head.
Actually, yeah, they're sticking to the roof.
Not nice. Oh, lightning strike. Yep.
Bite.
Oh, I'm gonna dodge, but I'm just gonna go into the corner here, so I'm fucked here.
I'm gonna try and go for that arm.
The reasons are resistant to slashing damage.
Yeah. Even
So
the
it's just gonna
plasma
get
one?
stuck.
Even
Yeah,
the plasma one? Okay, yeah.
yeah. It's gonna just get stuck.
Yep.
They're gonna grab your fucking leg and just
Yep.
throw. Bite. I'm going to grab on with my other arms.
Do you think you could actually calm them down, Eddies?
I don't know.
Really? We keep meeting like this.
I know.
I'm just gonna start spraying liquid nitrogen.
I'm gonna. Yep. Oh. Alright. Oh, wait, I forgot. God damn it. How are we supposed to handle this if she's hostile?
But what? Are you sure? Wait. What? We need to go now.
Die. Yeah, they're gonna go.
Yeah.
Die, like I said.
Yep. Yep.
Yep.
I'm gonna use wind to bring you close to me, Ares. Yep.
Yep. I will grab it with my tentacles
I'm
and try
gonna
and bite you.
Okay. Come on, come on.
It was launched that way.
Did you get bit? No. Okay. No matter
Then you
what,
two
we
take
cannot
care
get
of
bit
this
by
one.
that. Understand?
I will, with my tentacles, throw you at that car.
Okay.
Are you alright?
You are rapidly losing energy.
I got the one at the car, sorry.
I'm gonna use wind.
And
Like,
Oh.
web is going to come out of their hands and begin to wrap around you.
at least for now. Yep.
Yeah, no, this is really bad.
Use something to help with your wound.
I'm gonna pull it down. I'm gonna pull it down. This is my frame. Fuck you.
Fair.
Come down. I'm gonna break your concentration with that one.
Wait, I'm gonna use wind to blow you away.
Jenna,
Oh.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try and pull your head back with all of my tentacles and then place the capsule on your mouth with my hands.
I started shooting at both of you.
Okay.
Use fire magic to kind of dissipate them. Alright.
Yep.
And wind.
Right. And I'm gonna do something terribly painful.
Yeah, I will take that. I'm
Uh-huh.
Unless you're doing a roll. Sorry, I didn't know what you were doing. Sorry.
gonna try and
I will.
again.
Unless you do. I'm gonna snap off one of my fingers and place it and, like, jam it into the energy.
Okay. Yeah, okay.
They're gonna
That I
start
made.
fighting down then.
Just grab your fucking legs and pull you the fuck down. Like, using wind magic to reach up to you.
So yeah, they're gonna
Oh,
try.
yeah, what are you doing, Kai? Yeah. That'll get him done.
Yep. Yep, and I'm gonna roll out of the way.
You're in his claw, though, so you're getting dug into the ground.
I see. I saw. Okay.
You were underneath
Okay,
my
give me.
foot.
Yep. Yep. Or I'm gonna reach for, because I imagine I would have brought some fucking chemicals. Unless you do something, I'm just gonna smash it on this bitch.
This was a test drive item.
Okay, I'll let you do that first then. The non-violent route. Alright. Yep. I'm gonna reach. As well. Yep. Yep. I'm gonna try to pull you out, Pookie. It's gonna probably fucking hurt. Come on.
What is this thing?
Come on. I want to pull you away.
There's final one for you.
My tentacles. And let you have them.
Gonna slash ice is going to shoot at you. Gonna lunge. Right. Gonna claw, grab. Gonna try to grab and pull you down with the claw.
Yeah.
Yep.
Alright.
Full
I'll let
haymaker.
you.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Yep.
It is time to cure her. I will take this one. I do not know. I have already sacrificed as much as I can for her. Cure her.
Is there anything that we can do?
Cure her.
Come on. Right.
I'm gonna nom on your wing just for poison.
I have the antidotes.
It's the paralysis poison. It'll make you drowsier and eventually paralyze you over time.
Amelia?
Got you.
Amelia! Okay. Right. I'm going to grab the syringe. Yes, it is the one that could poke through crystal. I'm going to inject with the antidote just in case. It's okay. It's to help you. It's to help you. Holy shit. What do we do about Kane?
I...
Jaw up. Push the wrap. I'm gonna try and lay across your wing to pin it.
Is that risky?
Give him more?
Holy fuck,
Maybe.
Jamie's just fucking jumped on me. Oh my god. Holy
I don't know where he put it.
Kaimon is gonna swing his legs around and try and wrap and bind and pin your talon up. At least the right one. You're laying on your left one, though.
Shit.
Oh, I don't know if she...
She already ate it. Yeah, you'll see some chunks of Kaimana's like tentacle hair on the ground in front of her, unless she already ate that.
Okay.
I'm surprised to see you like this. I'm sorry.
You can angle any more to bite your shoulder or anything. That's
Yeah.
up to you.
Yeah, no.
I'm pretty sure you got them.
He has his chin up, his wrapped his torso, pinning like whatever arms are here. He's laying on the wing, and his legs have put his talon in like an arm bar. Oh, more toxin. Hey, double paralysis, double poison.
They're slowly, like, fighting less and less.
I have a feeling after all this will have a very long conversation. Very, very long conversation. Right. Gave you a basic. Is there anything specific?
I do not know.
You might need
What I do know is that beyond Amelia, we don't have much more that we can sacrifice or give up. And if we contain him for now, then we can do this more safely.
I'll get coffee. Vodka. Works too. Anything to merge with the coffee.
Has he gone lax?
Yeah, a lot more. He's still weak, but a lot more lax.
I'm gonna go check on Kane, alright? See if they need my friend. I can sure as well try. Maybe.
Also, there is a mask on the ground.
Yeah, that beak. It's a mask.
Is there anything I can do for them in terms of medical?
We're waiting for our toxin to take effect, for them to become immobile.
Not really. It's the same.
You see this giant bird creature in what you can only describe as a contortionist grapple. His talon is armbarred by my legs. I've wrapped my arm around his torso, and his head is pressed up, and my other knee is on his wing.
Fair enough.
I just got killed by M4 again.
Yeah. Apologies, I am not much of a combatant. I wish I could have helped more.
Were you able to assist Amelia?
Ja, Amelia's
Then you have done your job.
only half. There is still one more. And as long as we keep him still, I should be able to provide the antidote. Now,
And I
what
will
did
tighten.
Yep.
I'll tighten my grip.
Alright, just in case, because I heard that there was a possibility of Nightcrawler, I'm gonna use the same syringe that I used for Amelia, like for crystal shit, because fuck you. Antidote.
What is the antidote?
Why is my hand over there? The smoke. From the mall.
Your arm.
Your arm. I'm sorry, Kane. It's to help potentially. I also have antidote for
Hello
pepper
again, ma'am.
smoke and some basic antidote for healing as well, in case needed. I know it was precautionary, and plus it was also in case we had others come as well.
This whole experience has been shit. 0 out of 10, would not do it again. Next time remind me to skip this shit. I'd rather paperwork.
Fair enough. Kane?
So you're one of us.
Are you with us?
I am
I don't know, am I?
So out of the loop.
Yoink.
Oh,
Hit my birdie.
Fair enough.
oh, hang on.
Oh, hi.
Give me 1 sec. Oh, hi.
Oh, hi.
I had him in like a contortionist grapple arm lock.
Let me just, sorry. Excuse me, pardon me. Let me
Here.
just squat right here. Thank you.
Yeah.
Here. The antidote for my poisons.
Donkey.
Alright. They're not done yet. I mean, it's not done yet. I don't know yet. They could just die after this as well. This is what happens if still holding me down. If I invite someone not like you're him doesn't necessarily mean that they're going to. That's why I'm saying they're not done yet. The power is still running through their system. You'll only know when it's done. He'll either die on the spot, or he will crave life force. But we don't know if it's going to be theirs or yours.
I will at least hold on to this for now then, if that is alright. The antidote.
Of course.
Donkey. Do we have an idea of how long this process will take?
We obviously can't stay here.
Right.
One of you is going to die.
Oh, sorry.
You
Go
got
ahead.
it.
No, go.
I was gonna say it's just gonna slowly start to fade. Just letting you know.
Everybody's gonna die. You might as well have those close to have the opportunity to say goodbye. Why not? Just fucking put on a shirt.
Nice.
There you go. This.
Oh, that's the best shirt.
Yeah. Oh, I know.
I'm straight up not having a bomb blast. I hate it here.
Are you gonna turn off the voice mod? Since you took off the mask.
I forgot it was on.
you.
There you go. Yeah.
Good. Apologies. Apologies, Aries. This is a lot. This is a lot out of my league, but I guess I could set up a bigger conference office, because I don't think this is going to fit.
Oh, the office.
True.
Or we could go to
Okay. Alright, and I'm gonna walk through.
Signal. Off the scent.
I'm gonna go get some mana push. Just goes through.
I'll have to refine.
Taper.
Refine print.
Mm.
He has like all of his shards and the containment thing in his shirt wrapped up and tied with chain. Like a bag.
Oh my god, Kate!
Yeah, I have on this one for a minute. Hi.
Like, I saw the model for like a split second as you took Natsuko away, and I was like, what the fuck is that?
I heard you like, yeah, I heard you go, what the fuck is that?
Kaimana threw down his spear and he was like, alright, I'm about to have a predator off with this
I
one.
don't think this is what people were expecting.
No!
Bird.
Bird.
I
I'm very...
Kai, that you do know that means nothing, right? No. That doesn't mean Nightcrawlers can't. That's very presumptuous of you that you think I'd be that kind.
Don't shake your ass in this model!
Nightcrawlers have multiple elements because they have multiple parts.
Oh no.
Gotta reset it so the expressions are broken. But
He still looks better than his Reaper form.
I mean,
I wanted to check it out fully. Damn.
I'm not wrong.
Yeah, dude, this model is so sick in
So
a
fucking
fucked
good.
up
Mom.
way. This is so fucked.
I love how I saw this, and my first initial response was like, back off, that is death. And then my second response, when I was like, I gotta fight that, was like, alright, time to growl and...
Appear at any time here.
Time to growl and seem like the larger beast.
As well, he ever does decide to show up.
Yeah, Kaimana won't stick around for long.
out of Aries because she will be fucking bandaging up herself properly and then, you know, finding a place for us to go to, I guess, or a larger conference hall. So.
Yeah.
I need to go to a conference.
You're shaking your ass again!
it's fun.
Also, wait, I don't think you can see it closer in this
Let's
light.
go to the staircase. No.
I fucking love the neck. I love the neck.
Okay,
Yeah.
The neck
it's
texture is
Skyview
so
or
fucking
my
good.
office, which is fucking huge.
That is
I
a
say
pretty good
Skyview.
office, but let's do Skyview. Yeah, Skyview.
Check my weapon at the door.
Can't believe you put that shirt on.
Hey, how's it going?
He needs a shirt.
Can I just say, by the way, can I just respectfully say, Aiden's fucked. This is a hear me out. This is a hear me out. I'm not gonna lie. This
I
is
looked
a
at
hear me
that,
out.
I saw you fighting, but I was like, I got this. And no tentacles, and I said,
No, she was
I'm a
not
wrestle.
Nazi.
I did.
Hello? Oh my god, I'm so fucking... Why? Why? I'm so fucking pissed. My mic was not coming through Streamlabs. Even though
And that's
I
why
had
Ray's
checked
here.
it. I had checked it, and it was working. I guess when I restarted, it didn't switch back for some fucking reason.
Yep. Ow.
That's so irritating. Anyways.
Raise up the other spawn.
Is it like a 50-50 on like...
Yeah.
That's so weird. Why would you do that? Who would do that in a world?
It's a thing. You can make random spawn points for worlds.
I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, anyways, at least before Kaimana does leave, I am probably gonna have, like...
Yeah, we're gonna have our chat.
Well, I mean, I don't know, like, I don't know how, if, you know, we'll get the chance to have the chat, maybe. But he was gonna mend you, because he has been practicing mending this whole time.
It's less about mending, it's more like the fact that the crystals are de-energized. So... I mean, yeah, mending too, but I do also need to head back and recharge.
Yeah, I'll at least, you know...
Yeah.
Put you together. I know I need to, so...
I didn't realize the other two are already here.
Yeah, there's 2 spawns.
I forget that. Sometimes,
Anyways,
to be real.
we're
I'm
over,
so used to just spawning
we're over
there.
here, by the way.
Oh, okay.
Portal's opening right here, this way. So, in the order you guys went.
Good boy.
Wait, I gotta put my t-shirt back on.
Yes, you do. Why
And
is there
cough out loud.
a crop top
Sasuke, we might
version?
need you to spot it as Aries just so you
It's
can
because
leave
it was
as
on a
Aries.
radio menu from the original model,
Because
and
you came
it's
in
because it has
first.
an apron over it, so it's not really a crop top, it's just a
right.
shape key.
Oh, that's funny. Okay.
Hey, bitch.
Anyways.
Put it in my arms.
I'm not having a pop.
There we go.
I want that shirt so bad.
Yeah.
I do too.
Anyways, you guys all
God,
feel free
everything's so
to
fucking tall.
exit whenever.
Okay. I'm going to exit. Okay.
Put his mask back on, actually.
Open.
Do you need... Maybe if you need any
Close
medical
portal.
supplies. Maybe a few. I'm just gonna go somewhere and, you know, patch up and everything.
Yeah, and look, if you want to ask questions or talk, just let me know, okay?
Right. Thank you. I definitely will. This is not what I was expecting to come home from my last mission.
Half of it I was mentally preparing for is the other
Cat.
half I was not.
Mana
Ja-
potion, please.
Yeah, I'm about to go to my office. I'll go grab one real quick.
Right.
I thought it was gonna be.
Yeah, I know. Good bird. Good dog, Dad.
Your fucking claws hurt.
Yeah. They're as big as your face.
Alright, how bad's the damage on all of you?
I'm not judging that. I am very cracked.
Okay. Once Katrina gives me a mana potion, I could probably start mending. I've been practicing.
Good. Probably start with your arm.
I'm gonna need help with that one, so we'll wait. You guys are simpler. Cracks are simpler. Are you alright, Kane?
He looks. I mean, he is super paralyzed right now. I don't know how coherent. I genuinely don't know how coherent he is
I
to
mean, you got our
communicate.
antidotes. I mean, you got my
Yeah.
antidote.
Mana potion.
That was for the black smog, wasn't it? This
Well,
is
not-
from
not-
his change.
Oh, from the chain. Oh, yeah.
Okay. Alright.
And also, he still needs to feed.
Pieces.
Well, just. The bag is full of them. It's his tentacles. It's a hefty little parcel wrapped in his shirt.
He's gonna use his magic to kinda lift them up and just start putting them in their right and proper places. And then he's going to start to mend.
Also, Ray, out of character wise, just let me know when you contact Arena or any other person, so we can start coming in.
It'll take like just
I'll
another
let you know.
minute.
So how did you end up on this side?
Are you referring to yourself or Root? Or your group? Or That side.
Both in general.
Blood, dirt, grime, her
The rock.
shit's ripped. She's horrifically cracked.
And I knew Amelia from before.
I feel like shit.
I can
You
only
can say we've
imagine.
known each other for a little bit now.
Fucking hell.
Okay, you're done.
I want you to
they
realize I
picked
was
you.
literally.
Say it again. They're covered in blood, dirt, and other grime, and they are horrifically cracked. Their clothes are very ripped.
Are there any missing pieces from you?
Bringing coffee.
I don't think so.
Then this will be simple. Hold still.
Text messages.
There's just a glow.
Is this best to do? Is this best to do when there's possibly dirt in the cracks?
It's fine. You want to wait till you take a shower.
Probably. I'd rather not have dirt under my skin.
Fair enough.
True.
This is gonna start mending some of his.
I would
cracks.
rather my clothes not be tearing apart.
Yeah, that's fair.
I believe that means she wants you to mend them. The clothes.
Haven't practiced with fabric as much, honestly, but we'll give it a whirl. It'll take a little more time, but yeah, the tears will start to, you know, stitch themselves together.
Gonna access a side panel and some charging cables are gonna open up. She's gonna grab one, just plug in her fucking dead phone.
Okay, should be good there.
I need your phone.
My phone? Why?
Because I need to call some people. Just gonna call up most of the people in the investigation, just give them a basic, hey, Amelia and Kane are back. You wanna come see them? Here's location. You'll be allowed access. Tell those who are close to Kane to get ass over here. Send. You can play Aiden if you want.
Yeah, I know. I will in a sec. He still needs to feed, regardless. Not exactly coherent enough at the moment.
Did he bite either of you two?
Not me.
It's fine if he bites me,
Yes, right. Apologies.
but I'm not exactly filling. And I would give him more, but if he takes any more at the moment, I will go right back into frenzy. I am starving.
So, we either need something.
I will head back quickly, and I'll make a larger version at the very least. I don't have much time to refine the schematic, but I can at least make it larger to fuel the capacity. That one was handheld as a prototype.
I recommend you feeding first. Did take quite a bit from you, and from you.
She's not gonna be able to handle all of that. We need something else.
What is happening? I brought coffee.
We need to feed. I can wait, but I can't feed him. And he needs non-crystal people.
Alright.
I can.
You can't
So-
take on his entire hunger yourself.
No, I suppose
imagine
we will
not,
have
but-
to talk.
But
At some
perhaps
other
I can
day.
at least help a little bit.
Right.
Do as you please. Take off the fucking shit boots.
Let me just. Takes off. the
Also, it's hard
gloves.
to. He's kind of just sprawled out on the couch. He got double
Yeah.
paralyzed.
Oh.
He's very lollygagged. He's very out of it.
Is he going to be able to feed like this?
I thought you were given the antidote for it.
I thought it was
least
for
one
the
of
smoke,
the-
not for the not for the
No,
paralysis.
I was
They
I
get-
was given the antidote. I was going to give it to you, but I was told not to. At least that's what I understood.
Yeah, I think
Like,
I
Like, give it to them because
no.
they got double paralyzed.
Yeah. No, I can't.
Oh, here's Arena.
So, yeah, I contacted her, and Shoma will probably be coming as well. Is it alright? I'm assuming it's alright to give antidote, because I was told to wait. So, gonna give antidote.
Very dirty, covered in blood and other such substances.
I'm just gonna take a step back.
It's old blood, though.
Okay, yeah, you know what? I'll be fine.
Alright.
And I'm still horrifically cracked.
Going to pull up the sleeve.
Okay.
So that when you're ready, you
Right,
can
this
start
is-
feeding.
Gonna pick up his arm. I'm gonna go get this taken care of. I'll be back in a bit.
Oh.
Yep. I
He's bit down on the. Apologies. I know you said about blood, but there's no reason for blood.
This is not gonna be good regardless of whatever outcome occurs.
You didn't wake up hungry.
Kane?
okay. He already knows. I didn't even contact him. That's not my fault. So. God damn
Yep.
it. So that
Are you offering the hand?
Yep. If I use healing magic on me, does that turn my mana into my life force?
No.
Perfect. Okay, then I will know when to. I'll need to stop.
You need
Yoink.
help?
Nope, nope.
What happened to him?
Stripped clothing?
Nope, the wrong one, wrong tile. Don't worry about it,
Did you press anger again?
No, I pressed coat because I was trying to turn the gloves back on.
I see.
Yeah, just right now I'm keeping an eye on injuries, but
Sorry. It's a lot. It is. This is interesting.
Hey.
A little drone's gonna fly in, it's gonna lower, and it's gonna drop down the glasses and the nose plugs.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So much better. Coffee?
Thank God.
Where? Aiden. Where is?
Still asleep.
I was going to.
She
ask
should
if-
be waking up soon, though. I already asked for Iris to help with that.
Yeah.
Fuck, you did.
I would have. On my way here.
If you would've, she would be awake right now.
Oh, no, so never mind then. She kept trying to leave. I didn't have any other choice.
Hold on. Rewind for a second. Konami, the escaped little science project of another corporation, literally built to be a god, was willing to come retrieve us. And you stopped them.
Yeah, I did. Because...
She would have killed you, and then she would have killed me, and my friends, and everyone in a whatever radius she has, which I assume is most things.
You know, that's a wonderful question. Why did no one come?
We were told not to.
By who?
Lulu. We were told
My
to wait.
child. Okay.
Asia. And somebody that
A
we
child.
trust.
Older than most of us.
Older than all of us
And-
probably combined.
It still has the mind of a child. The thinking process of a child.
Yet they pick up on more things than most.
A child that is playing with fate.
Playing with fate?
Oh, please.
You see them like opening and closing their mouth like they're considering biting and they're like trying to actively stop.
What's happening here?
Oh my god.
Right, you've
Oh,
never
gotta
run
bite.
into them. They need to... They feed on... life force, I believe.
Wait, are you telling me he's like... as far in his group?
A few people I've ran into.
Oh no.
I'm gonna start feeling a little tired.
Walk. Do you mind if I join you?
Okay.
Yeah, that's sure.
I'm starting to...
That relationship is fucking doomed.
I'm starting to understand you a lot more, and I apologize for things I've done in the past. No, seriously. I just... Sometimes we gotta stand by our own decisions.
Don't dare apologize, okay? It's not your fault. None of this is your fault. I'm sorry I didn't do anything.
I'm not very good at my job in the end.
Doing
I'm
your best.
Just gonna hop over onto the couch.
I did what I thought was right. At least would help the most people. And I don't know.
I'm proud of you.
Just gonna take the mask off. Just set it right there.
The urge. The urge. Nope.
I have a very heavy urge to run away. But I'm not.
Konami's not
And
very happy
I'm-
with us, or at least me and Shoma.
I'm gonna get my ass beat.
I think I'm gonna die.
You won't die. She won't kill you.
I believe
She's-
she's on her way.
She should be showing up any minute now. Just
She's gonna take you by the waist and pull you closer.
You will get caught in the crossfire. She will not care.
I care about you, so.
And I'm willing to accept what I've let happen.
I was too. I was also there. Goddammit. So.
Well, we're the ones who said not to go. The employees are the one that she needs to take it up with, and maybe me, since I was on the job. But this one, we're the ones that stopped Konami.
yeah. sorry, I can't hear you that well.
How wish you would have said her name.
It's been about a month.
Sorry, I'm a bit fearful. Everything,
Okay.
so.
It's okay.
You sure?
I am.
Okay.
Shoma.
Yep. She's right behind me, isn't she?
No, I want to tell you something.
Yeah.
It's if he is like Eswar and the others.
Yeah.
I got told that whenever Konami tried interacting with them physically, they started to break.
I'm so...
God.
Right.
I'm sorry, Aiden. I know that an apology is not going to fix this.
Why are you apologizing?
I was there when he got trapped. I could have helped. I could have done anything, but I just left with my tail between my legs. And I'm deeply, truly sorry.
Wouldn't have mattered.
We could have let her come get you. I think she could have made it.
No.
I just know what it would have
Warned me.
What do you mean?
I didn't understand that at the time. She had asked, what was I willing to give up to succeed?
She did. I remember. I heard something like that in passing.
I don't think there was another way.
There was, it just would have cost everything. Autumn and I'd be dead, a lot of people be dead, Amelia'd probably be dead. A lot of people would be dead.
That's why she asked what I was willing to give up. She warned me and I went anyway.
Good to see you, man.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Very much so.
You know, before I get every bone in my body broken, but, you know. What's another Tuesday?
Yeah, sorry, I mean, yeah, I don't know what the fuck my arms are.
You don't have any.
Yeah.
You have, feathers.
You have wings on your...
More feathers.
You have wings on your ass.
Everywhere. On his ass.
Yeah, I've
But you...
noticed that.
Is it painful?
Excruciating.
didn't you say that? You literally have me.
I literally did.
I thought I didn't hear. Don't think I was here. I'm sorry. Here, alleviating the pain. I thought you just were struggling to breathe. Talk because of the new form. I'm sorry.
You said Konami's coming.
Probably.
Yeah, soon. I had Iris keep her under just because she was. She'll be here at some point, hopefully.
Drink.
Glug.
Yeah. If you're not frenzied. It's like a baby bottle. You got this.
Oh my god.
Baby
He just lets go of it. Just like, he's just holding on to it in his mouth.
Yeah, I was wondering what those tiny, tiny little feathers were that are just floating.
Yeah, those are his
They're my hands.
Oh, that's so
Those
fucking...
are my actual hands.
That's so fucking funny. I was like, they're floating.
They're floating. Glug, glug.
Yoink. I'm just gonna drop the empty bottle.
So where's the girlfriend?
Hold on.
Told her, right? You remember to tell her? You woke her up?
1 second.
Clearly not. Or, okay.
What?
I think he's gonna go, as he said, ask Iris. I don't know.
Yeah,
I think he was implying that he already did earlier.
Well, as
I guess I didn't.
Said, as Juna said, if you had done that, she would have fucked you over.
Anyways,
I'm gonna text Iris out.
I'm literally about to fucking.
Oh. Okay, my bad. Sorry. I didn't fucking do it.
Let me talk.
You don't need
They're in the call.
Anyways, yeah, he's contacting Iris. Iris, you there?
Yes.
Could you wake Konami up? And
this is gonna be really funny to watch.
I know.
Like.
Yeah, I'm gonna need it.
Do this soon.
Okay.
This really fucking sucks.
Okay, she's. She'll be here
I'm
soon.
doing what I can, but yeah, no. I get you.
Should I lower it in a security?
So how does this work with the
I already told Libra.
Okay.
How does this work with the other? Later. I'm about to have most of my bones broken.
Later question.
Autumn's being messaged as well.
Thoughts to Iris, prepare the bone grow juice.
I'm going to need it. Prepare my bone juice.
My bone hurt.
Don't call it that.
But until that time, I will be as best of an anesthetic as I can be.
I'm in pain. This is shit. I need a shower.
I'm glad you're alright as well, Amelia.
I can try to alleviate some of that pain.
Do you have the ability to block out screams?
Screams? No, not yet.
That's a damn shame. Yeah, I don't think you don't have the ability to deal with possible PTSD, so I think
I do
you're
not.
good for now.
I do know
by the
someone who
way,
does, though.
You enjoy that because we heard a lot of screaming. all day, every day for months. So, you enjoy. I'm gonna go down a bottle of melatonin.
Right.
Unfortunately, I myself have to take care of things with the business. But
I will take care of everything.
of course, and if there's anything you need from me, any of you, just let me know. I'll be in the upper floor.
I can ask Libra as well. I don't want to bother you.
I think my body needs to decide if it's gonna die or not yet.
What? Don't joke about stuff like that, okay?
It's gonna take medical stuff, put it on the couch.
What do you mean?
Thank you again, Katrina.
Come on, you're joking, right? Please, just tell me you're joking.
I don't know. I'd like to say yes.
You're gonna be okay. Yeah, you're fine.
Yeah. It's not like I'm trying to die.
Better not.
Hasn't got me yet.
Yeah, you didn't outrun death for this.
Yeah, it'd be kind of ironic after this point.
Don't make a game of it with me, I'll win.
Probably. Fuck. There's not a guarantee that this change will work.
What do you mean, not a guarantee? I don't get it. I don't understand.
Maybe I should try to still also come to me here, but so I don't have to say things twice.
Alright. Take your time. I'm gonna start doing this from a distance. Just so I don't...
That's fine. I understand.
It's more for your sake than mine.
Mm. Alright. Regardless, we might need to change the cover story for you.
You don't say.
Somebody should say something. It's really fucking.
Come on, Kane.
good.
The moment they touch, you know what happens.
Yep.
Damn, okay?
What?
Okay, Sickle?
I see. It's so fucked.
Can someone please explain what in the hell is going on?
I would also like to know, as I've been drugged until
What?
this very moment.
What the fuck does she mean by that, Aiden?
It's exactly what it means, alright?
I would like you to know that I had full intent of going to get you. I was stopped by first Shoma and then Aiden.
I was told.
In regards, all I know is that they're just what they're like. Cormy?
It's gonna sever the connection to you emotionally, Kane. So a bit of your pain's gonna come back, but it's gonna...
Babe.
You enjoy. Just gonna pull up the gloves so they can at least pat your head without touching you with their skin.
Mm-hmm.
Ow, what the fuck, Doc? Who just hit me?
There.
Just gonna reach out.
You are okay.
Okay.
You will be fine.
Sorry.
I was... They said you're on your way. I was waiting to explain. Konami, I know you have anger, but please, I've heard enough pain right now.
I will not bring any harm to you.
I don't want to hear it anymore.
Start healing with necrotic.
Then you need not hear.
Okay.
You can't
not
hear.
either. Okay. I'm not sure.
The only voice you'll hear is hers. There. Now you don't need to hear it.
Let me go. Oh, okay. Hey,
Is that not better?
Not what I meant.
I am far more than just angry, Kane. I feel deep-seated betrayal. I am horrifically upset, to the point of I wish to commit violent acts that I don't wish to normally apply to either Shoma or to Aiden. It is only because you are here and I am trying to comfort you that I have not gone to the full lengths I will be going with both of them. That is the only reason. The fact I cannot touch you with my skin is making my restraint very difficult. But I will prevail.
I know you.
Yeah. We're gonna make it so you can't hear them as well for a second. Aiden, I would like you to understand Well, I still love you. You make it very difficult sometimes. But it is okay. I'm sure that I can train this out of you. So we will not be doing this again. Okay? I expect a response.
Yeah.
Most wonderful. You can hear everyone except Sean's grunts of agony. There.
You know what? Kaname, you mind if I just
Go ahead.
grabs your fucking arm? We're going.
Hey.
Shut! By the way, she's very, very fucking hot right now.
Yeah.
Yeah. I am not having this conversation in front of them. I will give them their moment. Throws.
So what the fuck is this about? Drugging her for a month?
What else was I supposed to do?
I don't know! Not fucking drug your goddamn girlfriend!
Did you think I wanted to?
I imagine you did it, but that doesn't change the fact that you did it anyway!
I know that. Believe me, I do. And I don't like that I had to do it. But what other choice did I have? She wasn't listening to me. She wasn't understanding that there could have been so much trouble that could have been brought to her, to you, to everyone in that shard, to herself, if she went.
And what, this was the best outcome that could have come from this? They look like they're in pain!
I know, okay? I didn't know that this would even happen. I had no idea that this was even a possibility. I thought they'd be okay. I don't know what happened. Amelia didn't tell me what happened. I don't know how this happened.
So what I'm hearing is we're gonna ask some fucking questions, right?
Of course.
I would hope so! I understand what you were trying to do, but this crosses a shit ton of lines,
Did you have
man.
a better option? If so, I would have loved to hear those ideas.
Maybe you could have talked to me and we could have figured something out!
There was no time.
But you didn't! Did you? You didn't tell me shit about this! I didn't know that she was drugged for a month! You didn't say anything to me! You didn't try to talk to all of us as a group, as friends, to figure out another way!
There wasn't any time.
It's so fucking terrifying, dude.
I had to think of something.
Time? You had a month! 1 month! Aiden! You could have told us at any time at what you were doing, and maybe we could have figured something out so that I wouldn't reach this point. But you didn't! You didn't depend on us! She's crying.
There are 4 nodes in the area. It has.
I didn't know, Aiden. It sucked. It really, really fucking sucked that we were told to wait a fucking month, but I was at least willing to do that much if it meant that they would be okay. That Kane would be okay.
Oh my god, dude!
But there's no excuse for the shit that happened with Konami not telling us anything.
I know.
Did Shoma know? Did Asura know?
Shoma did, not Asura. Look, I know, yeah, I fucked up by not telling you guys. That is where I know I messed up, okay? I didn't know if there were gonna be any other options. She wasn't gonna listen to reason. Believe me, we tried. But you're right, there could have been a different option. And I'm sorry for not talking to you about it. Okay.
You better be. I want you to realize that the only reason I'm not doing worse is because, one, she still loves you. And I still care about you, but I am 5 seconds away from going up in fucking flames, and I don't want to do that to this building while Kane and Konami are here. I will talk to Konami about this, to make sure it's what she wants.
So much to fucking shoot that, dude.
I don't want you in my fucking house. Or my store. Until I say so. And if Konami decides she's staying with me, you're not seeing her either. Not until she's ready. Do I make myself clear?
Yeah.
Great. So if you need anything from her, like I said, if she's okay with this, you talk to me. Yeah. Fucking hell. Now go and be with your fucking partners.
If she'll let me.
If she'll let you. And if she doesn't, you'll listen.
People. At the moment, I am quite literally your antithesis.
Yeah.
I will make sure things go smoothly.
I'm smoking, just to let you know.
Smoking as in smoking a cig, or just
No,
smoking as in your body smoking?
Imagine that would be really funny, though.
Yeah, like, what
I
did you
genuinely
smoke?
thought they were coming around with, like,
With
a
a fucking cigarette right in their
I
mouth.
genuinely thought they were like
She usually
walking around
doesn't
the
smoke.
joint.
I might say, fuck it, we ball. Just light it with my fucking fire.
No smoking allowed in the building.
Fuck!
Now then, let us go home. Can you stand, or do you need me to lift you?
I think I can.
Most wonderful.
There is a handprint on Aiden's cheek, by the way. I did slap him.
Your legs are fucked.
Yeah, I gotta recalibrate.
You got this. Fucking no. Little guy. Hippies. Anyway.
Sorry.
Now then. Let us go home. I will be there in not but a moment. Just gonna send you two away. Go home.
Got it.
Wait, when you say you
And I
two,
was about-
who?
These
I was
two.
about to do something, but that works.
Oh, you
Bye-bye.
sent.
That's
Okay.
fine.
Bye-bye.
Go home. I will be there soon.
I was about to do something. Whoops. I will.
Emma. Do you remember when you first found out what I am? And what I told you all? I told you that if my twins' lives were ever in danger, I would kill you without a moment's hesitation.
Pet.
And it seems that time has come to pass, has it not?
I was going to let you, yeah.
But I don't desire your death at the moment. I am upset and angry. Very angry. And when I find the seer, perhaps death is what they will receive. But I like you. You're entertaining. So it is not death I wish to give you, but pain. But you seem used to that. You seem used to physical pain.
Reina, do you want to walk away?
No, leave them. They're a part of the punishment.
What are they doing?
Emotional pain, on the other hand, this is always quite vivid for you, isn't it?
Your nerves are on fire.
Wait, Konami, I don't know if this is a good idea. Arena.
There are so many horrific things I wish to do. Things that were literally built into me. I am here to grant wishes. I am here to give blessing. But I was also made to give curses, to punish divinely. And I have never felt such a need to do so till this very moment. So tell me, what should I do? Joma? Perhaps I could cripple the one you love. Make every day painful for them. That would hurt you, would it not? You feel pressure on your limbs as your bones creak.
Shit.
Would that be enough punishment? Because you don't care about yourself. No, you've never cared about yourself. So what should I do? Because I not only lost one, but both of my twins. One through your action, the other through your words. Tell me.
I would stop while I'm still entertaining. There are things you can do to me that I'm not used to. There are so many ways to make this so much worse for me. You could warp me however you like, if you really had the will, and you do.
But I don't want you to be mine. What makes you so entertaining is because you are not. It is because you surprise me. It is because there is some value, some integer within yourself that makes it so predictable of every action until it isn't. And if I were to warp you, I would disappear. So tell me. How do I get rid of all this anger? This betrayal? I find I can't put it away.
Then give it to me.
No. No.
I'm not the type don't believe in any god that would punish someone else for the actions of others. I know that doesn't sit with you, but I refuse. I refuse that sort of god.
You are right. I apologize. I was angry. That form does not suit me. It is not my style.
No, it's not.
But can you bear that anger and betrayal? You won't be able to push it down, and you will inflict it on everyone around you, including them.
I'm simple until I'm not, right?
I suppose that is true. Do not betray me again, Jonah. Because then I don't care.
I'll keep that in mind.
You're merely going to feel all of the anger, the betrayal, the hurt, the powerlessness that she's had to experience this entire time, and that is not going to fade anytime soon. That's not going to be pressed down. And yeah, it's hard to restrain yourself from lashing out, from doing damage to everyone and everything. And it's not going to go away. You're going to feel that until I'm sated. You're going to feel that until Konami's heart disappears. And that's not going to be anytime soon.
Yep.
The fire on your nerves will lessen. There'll still be twinges here and there, a reminder of what you did. Rita, you're free to go. Come on. Let us go see my two twins.
Gonna just pet one more time. Apologies if I couldn't control myself at the moment. I did slap Aiden. I was very mad.
I am happy there is at least one in our friend group who has not betrayed me. Well done.
I'm sorry I couldn't help you out with that whole thing. I didn't know.
I did not know that Aiden had it in him either. I have learned my lesson. Now make sure they cannot repeat it again.
I told him... I don't know. I told him I didn't want to wait a month. I understood why they wanted to, if it meant he was gonna be okay, but what the fuck is this? And then Aiden... Fucking hell! This whole thing sucks! It just sucks!
Correct.
Wait, was there really no other option? I mean, I get that there was this all-powerful
They say
seer.
Not a child who is a seer told them not to.
The seer was a child?
I am going to kill this child.
What is a child doing playing a seer?
What is a child doing playing God?
They leave.
Yep.
Oh, that's cute.
Oh my god.
If you can't tell, she's a little upset.
Are you
She's a little
no
upset.
fucking kidding.
I hope Aiden feels dread for what I'm gonna do.
He does, believe me. There was a bit of deja vu.
Yeah. How so?
I
You
don't
mean
know.
with Nishi?
No, from the stuff way
Which
before.
person?
Not gonna romp.
Are you talking
honestly.
about with
Yeah.
Danganronpa Academy? Yeah.
There's a little bit of deja vu that he couldn't explain there, like something like this had happened somewhat before.
Oh, she's livid. Oh, she's so pissed.
Oh, you weren't the only one. How'd you like fucking angry Autumn?
Oh yeah.
He's
I'm
full
gonna
on
be
yelling
honest,
at you, bro.
Hakonomi not teleported him. Kane was gonna lunge at Autumn for that.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, nope. You guys are we're going to we have to pick another house again, by the way, because we're not living in that city. I picked somewhere else, so if you guys are wanting to do a, reverse radio thing, let me know.
Yeah. I have to ask.
It's a...
Are we good? Is he in the clear?
No.
Oh fuck.
Get fucked.
He literally said, actually, yeah, you weren't there.
You guys are arguing, but you guys are absolutely making this 1,000 times worse for Kane. Every
Oh, I know.
aspect of it, and you are refusing to listen to him. Nobody's
Oh, I
listening
know.
to him about it.
I'm fully fucking aware.
Oh yeah.
This is them being. They are emotional to the point of
Oh yeah.
just falling back on their coding.
Yeah.
They
It's
need
gonna
to
get to
chill
a
the
point that
fuck out
Kane's
first.
about to. Yeah, I was gonna say. If it continues on, Kane is gonna start snapping at people too.
Yep.
Honestly, at Konami.
Yep.
He might
Which I
snap
already
at
told you
Konami
what
for
she'll
the
do.
Lulu thing. Yeah.
She'll leave.
Oh,
She'll
boy.
fucking leave. Dead ass.
Tensions are high and fucking Hunter's going.
Yeah, imagine I voiced my feelings about how I don't like this, and my girlfriend's like, bye. And the girlfriend is like, bye.
Okay, you know it's not that simple.
Yeah, it's not. No, but I'm saying through his perspective. Oh, I like out of character. I 100% know.
I will say, as you're leaving the building, Autumn would tell you that if you need to, you can stay with her, and that I pretty much set up terms for Aiden if you decide you don't want to talk to him for a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah. That you can stay with me, and that if he wants to reach to you, he needs to go through me.
Man, it's a good thing that I already established that connection with Nishiyama. Time to get lost in work.
Yeah.
Get lost at work and forget about your problems with your girlfriend.
She don't want anything to do with me right now.
The lack of effort's not helping.
I mean, it's through Aiden's perspective though. Like, if he puts in any effort, it's like it's not gonna end well for him at the moment. I mean, saying sorry is not gonna do anything. He knows better.
Words is not enough.
Yeah, I know.
So you gotta do something. So I need to go see what Arena and Cosmos. Hold on.
Yeah,
I mean, in his mind, like, I guess dealing with the whole Nishiyama problem would be, I guess, his way of trying to help, but also just to kind of get his mind off of things. So.
Yeah.
Who the fuck just killed me? Oh my god.
You swore. You fucking swore.
What the fuck about what I want?
about me wanting to protect you. Huh?
Then what are you gonna do about this? Go destroy places? Let all your anger out?
I don't know.
And why would you let me help you? Even if it's right now,
Then let's go fight somewhere. It's what you've always wanted. Right?
Yeah.
Because I'll be fucked if I'm losing any more reputation on my fucking job for this piece of shit. Rip.
And portal is still open.
Okay. Only for him. And I'm gonna walk through.
Well, that was cute. Anyway.
Anyway.
They're fighting physically.
I see what the problem is. Shoma's upset that this is such a bad reputation for him.
I don't
There's so much he's upset about. He's latching on to any and every anger.
Yeah, good. That's the point.
My bird.
I'm gonna fuck you up.
I have no idea
my
what
God,
you have in
Autumn
store
didn't
for me,
get
but I'm
to touch Shoma 'cause
terrified.
she's mad at him too.
I want to touch my birdie.
Aiden told me that you
Burby.
I can't touch birdie.
Kai,
I
Yeah.
can't touch my birdie.
No,
did you tell me that? Like, did you tell me that
actually-
Shoma did know about the drugging, or that they didn't know? I
I
thought you said they did.
Yes, I
did not know about the
I
drugging.
swear I told you though.
You
I
did not.
thought
you did
someone knew
not.
about the paradox. The
You knew about the
phrase,
paradox.
not the-
You did not tell me about the
Okay,
drugging.
then that was my mistake because I was supposed to let you know. I guess I just didn't. That is my bad.
Yeah.
No,
'Cause
you
Shoma
didn't
was
tell
like-
them because you chased after me, drugged me, and never said anything.
No,
Yeah,
I was
like, she's still under what?
I was meant to, I had meant to like add a character, like do an in character text to them. I just forgot to do that.
Just for gore.
Yeah.
So,
So
yeah, he doesn't know.
So in regards to like what I said earlier, Ray's retcon that because you know.
Yeah.
Or
Okay.
you could have just lied.
No, he wouldn't have lied. Not in this situation.
That's it. I don't think he would have lied about this. At least I
Yeah, I was
He
gonna
would
say.
lie, but he would drug his girlfriend.
I love the sliding.
Well, here's the thing. He had a reason, unfortunately, as fucked up as it is. He had an actual reason to drug her, even though he wouldn't really have a reason to lie about Shoma knowing about that.
Get on this boat so we can go both go down.
I should put a chair on the back of this.
Yes, you should.
The misery
If I'm
loves
going down,
company.
you're going down with me.
Do you know how to put chairs on models?
You could do it with Go-Go if you just turn on flying.
Actually, does it? Actually, hang on. I have the flying one on here. Does it have station? Oh, it does. Hang on.
Yeah.
Do I have chairs?
Wait, I got this.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Ride my burpee.
Hang on.
Hold on.
Oh,
I
wait,
need
hang on. Let me stand up. I'm just adjusting my foot checker. Hang on.
This is all red and it's hot.
Same.
This is nauseating for me. Alright, let's go, burpee.
Bro's
Feel his
a
bones.
bro's a fucking ostrich.
Yeah.
He's a fucking chocobo.
It's a chocobo.
Wait, is he? Is that literally what he is?
No.
No.
No, that would have been really
Not even
funny.
close.
Okay, I'm less angry at you at least now that I know that no, you did.
Listen, I was already riding my boyfriend, but now we're taking it quite literal.
Oh my god, I'm not.
Just pet.
It'll be okay.
Ray, you can ride him.
Let's go!
You want to reschedule the one-on-one?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
Do you want
We
to
can
hop
do
on
both.
for a second?
I'll
Do you
hop
want to?
off.
Do you want to ride?
Can
Hop
I
on,
get off?
Cookie.
Is there another seat?
I think there's enough seats. I think there's
right
3.
here. Oh,
I think there's 3.
right here.
Here, let me get off. Go for it, Cosmos. Oh, I didn't see Juno, so I got off.
Oh, hang on. You should be able to play space over though.
Yeah.
If you.
Away! Man, tensions are high in the fucking underground.
Oh yeah.
I wonder why. I wonder why. That's a good fucking question. I actually strained my throat when I was yelling at Aiden. Jesus Christ. I know, right? I think you're gonna like it, Pookie.
We do this. There we go.
Because we got Autumn. It's like, bro, like, you could figure out a better solution, or, you know, at least talk to the rest of us about it, and we could have figured out something, anything.
It's one of those things where out of character, I know that Aiden didn't have a choice.
Oh, absolutely, I agree. Out of character, he
Yeah,
had
obviously.
no fucking choice. It was going
Yeah,
to happen
absolutely.
regardless. In character, how fucking dare you?
I know.
Out of character, I feel really bad for him.
Oh, I know. Like, obviously out of character.
see-
Yeah, I
I
know.
see the fun
It's a
part,
really fun situation. Here, let me. It's okay. It's
I
okay.
still love you, Pookie.
I know.
Do you like a ride?
I'll fucking take it.
Yes.
Just like-
Without hesitation.
Go on. He's like, I'll take
Right
it.
in my ear.
Tony part from Dairapa, I can't kill you.
Hop on,
Would you like a
Pookie.
ride?
Would you like a ride?
I'll threaten
Hop on,
it, but I
Pookie.
cannot kill you. And she's
Hold on,
like,
let me go
oh,
on this
shit, I
side.
can't.
There we-
but
there
I
we
can
go.
do
Fuck
this.
yeah.
But you can do this.
We're going on a trip in our favorite rocket ship. I'm gonna need fucking water after that. Holy shit. I think that's the most angry
Honestly, I
I've ever played
completely-
Autumn.
Yeah. And here's the thing that is, again, like, obviously they know this out of character. It's so, I feel like the situation is so sad in general. Like, everyone's mad at each other, and then, like, Cody's gonna fuck off, and Aiden's gonna plunge himself into work, and then Kane's gonna still be there, suffering.
I mean, I'm gonna check up on you if I can, as much as I can.
Yeah, but he can't go with you into that realm. If you were spending a lot of time there, you know.
Yeah, I know.
You can't do both.
I mean, I can come in and out though.
Do it now while I'm in the fucking mood to be emotionally taxing.
You're
I would imagine that Konami would also visit you. It's just more of a matter of you're not gonna see them at the same time probably for a while.
I might want to reschedule.
Well, I'm
It'll
at
be
least
real.
going to go home and try
That
to
was a
be
lot.
there for Kane, but the moment Kane falls asleep...
That's the one I really wanted to do.
Okay, then we can do the Shoma one.
Because Kane is
We can do
going to
both.
be fucking exhausted. The best thing to do is for him to eat. And how Konami will fucking influence him to slowly, naturally fall asleep.
Yeah, he's exhausted.
And when that
He has
happens...
not had good sleep in
It's
a
our
long
turn.
time.
If they're gonna do
Alright.
a one-on-one, do we want to do our continuation with the 4 of us?
Put my fucking thumb over your goddamn foot. Yeah, I don't mind, but that's up to Dimmy because I think Dimmy needs to eat.
Yeah, I just said that I have stuff tomorrow, unfortunately.
Oh damn.
Actually, no, it's actually not as late as I thought it was.
Yeah.
How long do you think? Because worst case, I can always just say King goes to eat.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, I can start that. I may not be there the whole time.
Hey Ray.
Huh?
Perfect.
I don't know if
Also,
you were
my
listening
whole
to that
body
whole
is
conversation Konami had with Shoma.
being fucking weird.
For the that one part, the punishment.
Yeah.
Yes.
Did you hear about the part where he was just like, I would have let you.
There's my other foot.
I know you would have. That's the problem.
Yeah. The only thing is, it's like, then why would you step in? It's like because you
Yeah,
also killed Autumn.
My favorite part about this is I had no actual solution to this, so now we got to figure that out.
If you had gone to Kane, you would have also killed Autumn, and that's the only reason.
As far as this form, and I didn't really plan a solution.
She's definitely gonna still be a bit upset
I mean,
about
we could
it.
probably figure something out.
That's just
He's upset with it, though.
Oh yeah, that's
Kai,
kind
I
of what
can't touch
that was
that.
kind of the intent.
But he has to stand by it.
We can
still
also
figure it out in
try and
character.
figure something out with that as
Which is
well.
why when the shit was happening with the punishment,
I mean, I know a couple
of
of ways how out of character for in character I can't touch them, and that just makes your situation so much worse.
Autumn can't really do anything against Konami.
Okay.
her scooting
Disco.
up to like your leg and everything.
I have not seen this place yet. I've never seen this map.
I have. It's extremely secluded.
I get to be part of. Oh fuck, copyright, fuck. I get to be part of this. I honestly didn't think I was gonna be part of this.
I mean, you were with them, so.
Like, cause I guess I thought that, oh, like, I heard reverse Oreo, like, maybe we separate at some point as we're walking over.
I will.
How do I?
Actually, I'll be honest. I'm getting waves of tiredness. I've had like 4 hours of sleep the last 2 days in a row.
Mm-hmm.
It's maybe when you can just have Kane sleep if that's okay.
Yeah, we can start out with you like just here, and then you start falling asleep.
Yeah.
Not too long after.
Yeah,
they
just
show
have
up.
that pretty quickly. Yeah.
Yeah,
and I'll head out.
just go to sleep a lot sooner.
You go.
Oh, what the fuck?
I will say it is definitely fits his size, so
which
he can still maneuver around for the most part.
There's multiple. One of the many. Okay, there's these ones. Couch is downstairs, and then the actual fucking bedroom, which is.
Hang on, I need to make my way over.
This is a nice place. So there's enough shit everywhere.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I have to finish this
I think
paper.
when
I'm
it's
swamped.
I think
No one
to
told me
start,
college would be
especially
so.
for the adjusting, he's probably gonna be in that upper area. That's fun. Gonna be comfortable there.
There's so many fucking eggs.
Egg. There's even a pool.
Gotta have a pool.
Yeah, I think the spot that he's gonna use for a little bit is gonna be over here. At least, and when he's not in the main bedroom with the two of you, which honestly might not be for a bit given the circumstance.
Yeah, probably.
But these are up here really cool.
Yeah, cozy spots.
Let me up.
Just debating during the whole sleep mode.
Sleep mode?
I love the locomotion on this, or the sitting animation is so fucking funny.
We just run around with sleep mode on real quick so I can see what time it is.
Why are there all these goddamn eggs?
Y'all should turn on the sleep mode because that's more like
Where
nighttime
is that? Where is it?
On the panel.
I don't see it.
Oh wait, is there a setting we're putting it?
Yeah, sleep mode.
Oh.
It's dark as balls.
Visible enough.
Yeah.
Is it?
I think
For
once
me
we
it
enter
is.
the building, yeah. Yeah, I think it's okay.
I guess, yeah, no, it's not too bad.
Better than most worlds.
It's just dark.
Smooch. Give me, give me a kiss. Give me, quit moving.
I can't see you.
If it is too
There we go.
dark, you could just turn down the contrast.
No, I think I'll be fine.
Yeah. I'll just.
I should reset. I have to reset the things every time because the animations are broken for the expressions.
I heard her first
Mhm.
Ori, and I was like, oh, okay, I guess we'll separate it in there.
All right, we're gonna
Go with me.
we're gonna get in position and start.
Yeah, we'll be arriving after.
Yep.
I gotta reset. Hang on.
Yeah, you just want to pick a spot to be chilling at.
You can be here.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta fix my stuff. Hang on. Where's my t-shirt? There we go. Where's my rainbow? There we go.
I feel like it would turn off at this point since you're still like.
He's changing.
Oh, okay.
It's not the frenzy.
Okay, gotcha. I'll be right here. I'll just get cards started up.
Mm.
I should have just let her, honestly.
Cards up.
This could still be yourself. Did I make the right decision?
I think this had little to do with you guys.
It had everything to do. Konami might have. Maybe you might have been okay, like, if she had gone. Maybe you wouldn't have had to deal with whatever you dealt with in there. For as long as you did. Maybe you'd still be yourself and not in this amount of pain you're in. I'm sorry.
It was still my decision.
I'm gonna grab your hand. Whatever you do, just be careful for Kane's sake. Not just physically, but, you know.
Of course.
I should have done more.
Trying to fix this, sorry. I don't know what happened on you guys. I can't really say. But everyone's caught up in what somebody should or shouldn't have done. When we were at the university, sisters, we were trying to get them. I think we got the wrong ones. Instead, these black smoke. Everyone started killing each other, including myself. I don't know how many people I killed. I got injured in the heat of it all until Amelia pulled me away. It was bad. Like, organs were not inside, kind of bad. I was going to die. I made this choice instead.
But you
And it's not necessarily confirmed if I'm going to live or not. I just wanted you to one more time. At the very least.
You're gonna be okay.
Yeah, I totally know. I'll be fine. Yeah. He looks very tired.
You should probably just rest. It might help with the pain you're in.
I don't want to sleep.
Just gonna turn the paint off. Sleep.
Making it really tempting. Don't. Maybe just a little bit. He can lay his head back.
She's going to subtly put you to sleep.
Again. You. Which models?
Night.
Good night.
I'm in danger.
Yeah, right. For real.
Well then, Aiden. Shall we go talk?
Yeah.
Come.
Oh, out of the character. There's supposed to be bubbles in your hands in this map?
What?
What?
There's bubbles in my hands.
No.
Did you activate the whole game thing down there?
Ew.
You might have. Anyway, Eden, you're getting thrown over the edge.
Oh.
Just gonna use the magic for a soft landing.
Turn that off over there. Or go fuck with your settings.
I'm very angry, Aiden.
I know.
You know, but you still did it.
Every right to be.
Yes, I do. I don't believe doing the same punishment as what I did for Shuma will be productive. No. But I also don't want to kill you. 'Cause I still love you after all. So worry not. I will simply train it out of you. But that is not a punishment. So tell me, Aiden. How should I punish you?
I'm coming with water.
Probably something of equal measure of what I did to you.
And what do you think would be equal measure that wouldn't hurt Cain? Making you sleep for a month is too light. And if it hurt him, breaking every single bone in your body would also hurt him. So tell me, how should I punish you?
Probably something to my mind. I don't know.
You don't know. Aiden. You betrayed me. Twice. And I am not easy to forgive. Because of your actions, Cain is now like that. He is dying, and I cannot touch him. Do you understand exactly how pissed I am? I don't think you quite comprehend it.
I hurt you. I know I
Yes. Yet I find myself struggling to come up with a punishment that won't hurt him. 'Cause that's what I care about.
just rather you do something that makes you feel better.
Well, that's just it. I don't think anything will. I want to hurt you. Desperately so. I don't think I have felt that towards you before. But you have managed it. Breaking your body would be counterproductive. I need your mind in a place for you to function enough to be there for King. What you hold most dear is him and I. More him, but... You already felt a portion of what I felt, and that was before you drugged me. So clearly that will not work either. You felt my powerlessness, and you still drugged me, so that won't work either. What a predicament. I suppose it will be a long-standing punishment. When I have an idea, I'll simply do it. Let's start with this one.
I'm going to tap your forehead, and immediately you are going to be filled with a sense of loss, as you know that you just lost and forgotten something very near and dear to you, something important, and you have no idea what it is.
What did I just...
That is part one. Now then, let us simply do this. Aiden, never again will you be able to drug me. Never willingly, by choice. It is not something you will ever choose to do. And you will always try to prevent yourself and anyone from using my weaknesses against me, no matter what. Understand? And so it be.
Yeah, that's going to get engraved into your fucking mind.
Wonderful. He can function. If you have any other creative punishments, let me know.
I will. Though, admittedly, I don't know if we can really do anything right now that wouldn't hurt Kane.
That seems to be the issue.
it'll just have to wait, I suppose.
I need him capable of giving physical contact and comfort to Kane, as because of him, I am not able to.
I'll figure out something for that.
I am sure you will.
I mean it.
I know. I wish to be there for Kane. And I do love you. But being around you is hard. Seeing you makes me angry. It upsets me. I do not feel comfortable taking off my mask around you. I know that you will not drug me again. I have made sure of it. Yet for some reason, the thought of taking off my mask, it makes me feel fear, which is illogical. I do not understand why.
Trauma response. It's natural.
Yeah.
Congratulations, you are the second thing that has managed to traumatize me. The first is Nishiyama. Come, Autumn.
Scoot, 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 scoot.
I require physical affection and currently have no one to receive it from.
No worries, I got you.
The lack of use, my body has atrophied a bit. I am weak at the moment. I have not eaten in weeks.
I'll make you lots of waffles, okay? Of course, other things as well. You do need your nutrients, but I'll make sure to throw in lots of waffles.
I don't think I want waffles right now.
That's fair. Is there anything you prefer at the moment? I can make it for you.
Honestly, I just require nutrients.
Okay. I'll see what I can make that can give you that, okay?
Understood.
Perhaps I can make a good soup. After all, if it's been a while, it can be a bit difficult to eat solid foods. I don't know if that'll be the same case, with your body, but better safe than sorry. I don't want you to get sick. So,
You
we'll
will
do
find
soup.
out.
Yeah. Though soup is a safe option. And it will give you nutrients. Though, you want me to make that now, or?
Yes.
Alright.
That was
Just... It'll be okay.
I would like to believe that.
but it's hard. Which is fair.
Mm.
Alright. I'll be back with some soup, and I'm gonna make some for everyone, okay?
Understood.
I also need to let him know what's going on. Or at least bare bones.
I know it's not gonna matter too much to you, but I'm sorry.
I understand your sentiment. And that you mean it. But it does very little to quell what I feel.
That's fine.
I find that what I am feeling cannot so easily be pushed down.
That's normal. Especially after
Don't like it. I will be spending more time at Autumn's place in the near future.
Yeah, she told me.
Not entirely, but I believe it might be better to take care of Kane in shifts.
Yeah.
If he asks for both of our presents, I will tell, but I am hopeful that with space, these emotions that I'm feeling will lessen instead of broil. With your presence, it makes it worse. I'm not sure if I will trust you the same again.
I don't expect you to.
I've once more been shown why emotions are a flaw.
Konami,
Perhaps something.
I don't know how soon, but I did talk to my parents and went through with the offer. So at some point I'll be around Nishiyama a bit more often. I'll let you know when. I'll still...
I find it remarkable that you are capable of doing both an act so generous and an act so cruel. Humans seem to have a capacity for way too many things. I don't understand you. But very well.
I will keep that in mind when I am taking care of Kane.
I'll still make time to come and visit him.
You need to. He will undoubtedly need physical affection, and I cannot give it to him.
Yeah, I'll do everything I can.
Good. At least one of us can.
Some things don't ever seem to change, huh? It's still a fuck up. 3 years later, Aiden Rodriguez. Why can't I do anything right? I don't deserve any of this. None of this. They don't deserve me. I don't deserve them. I think that's seen on my end.
Cute.
You sleeping on the couch tonight?
Yeah.
They don't deserve me.
I reworded that at the last second.
Yeah, I was like, you should reword that.
Yeah, I did.
I don't deserve this. They don't deserve me. Aiden, please.
His mind scrambled. He was trying to find the wording.
I'm not happy.
I know you're not. And, you know, you're absolutely valid for not feeling happy.
So enjoy that feeling of loss, Pookie.
Yeah.
I won't tell you what I took in character.
What did I
Can I know?
I don't mind saying it out of character. In character, He has no idea what he lost. All he knows is he lost something very important to him, and he has no idea what it is. He doesn't know if he lost a person or if it was, memory or what it was. All he knows is she did something to his mind.
What'd I lose?
Out of character, you lost her trust.
Yeah.
Yeah. I guess I have to reword that as her blind trust. Because she did blindly trust you.
Yeah.
She had full faith in you.
Yeah.
That is no longer the case. Which, it's also good because, she blindly trusted you.
I mean, yeah, it's a learning experience for them, you know?
There's no thought in her mind that she could ever be betrayed by those she actually cared about and let in. That's been shown otherwise. That's why she's like, is there a point to having emotions? Because I've once been shown why having emotions is a flaw.
Yeah.
This all boils down to, this sucks.
It really does.
Yeah.
She wanted to hug you so badly, but she was like, I can't. It's not that I don't want to, I just can't bring myself to do it. I don't know why. But I can't.
I am ready for the depression arc.
Hey, at least we didn't break up.
When you said space, I got worried for a second.
Oh, I was debating it, but I was like, no. I don't think that's even a concept to her at the moment. I don't think she knows about... No one ever told her about breaking up, by the way.
No, I didn't.
Honestly, I might talk to you about that at some point.
She doesn't know that's even a thing.
Yeah. I got you, Pookie. Because that's the thing,
Yeah.
Autumn is going to talk to you, like... When we're at my place, I am going to talk to you about this sort of thing.
Hey, girly
like,
pop.
Hey, girly. Like, because it's not like she... It's not that... Like, obviously, there's a part of her that doesn't want you guys to break up, but it's like you deserve to at least know that that is an option if that's what you really want.
Or at the very least,
Real.
like, take a break
And-
from each other.
Obviously, yes, I'm gonna bring that up too. It's like you could take a break if you feel you really need it. You could full on break up if you just know for sure you don't want to be with him, but that's clearly not the case because you did say you still love him. So she's probably gonna bring up at least perhaps like a break.
Yeah. The biggest thing that is going to... she'll get past this anger and this low-key resentment eventually. The biggest hurdle will be that she subconsciously is now having trust issues with you. She doesn't understand it. She does not understand why she can love you so much, but seeing you makes them feel these things instead of what they felt before. She doesn't understand why she can't bring herself to take off her mask near him, even though she knows for a fact you'll never be able to do that again. It does not make sense to her. Because her trauma in Nishiyama, when she thinks about it, her mind, she literally forces it to just stop thinking about it.
Yeah.
It's to the point where her memory is, her brain literally blocks it out. But her brain's not blocking this out, therefore she's not traumatized. Because I remember everything you did.
Yeah.
So I'm not traumatized. No concept of, there's more than one kind of trauma. Yeah. So why'd you tell me?
Oh boy, look at me, time to play therapist.
That's the biggest thing, is they just need to find a way to gain trust in you again.
Hopefully dealing with Nishiyama can somewhat help with that.
That's not... Okay. yeah, that's one thing, but that's going to take a long, long time, and that's not going to resolve your relationship issues. If you really want to help her, you need to find a way to at least let her connect with either of you. Because this whole thing that happened, she lost both of you. She lost Kane quite physically, and she lost you emotionally.
Mm-hmm.
So and she can't hold him. She's at the point where she can't do anything for him. And being around him hurts her as well, because she touches him, he begins to fucking break and die.
Yeah.
More than he already is. So, you want to help her? Help them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, which is why he said he's gonna find a way so that you can actually, like, physically interact with him.
Yeah.
Woo! Tea. We love tea. You know what this means, though? It's time for some girl time.
Yay, girl time with Asura, because we haven't seen him.
Where the fuck is
Where's
Throwing
Asura and all
rocks.
this guy? Yeah, right, like what? Throwing rocks in the trap. The entire character arc. So where's Asura? Pans over to him, just throwing fucking rocks at a highway.
Yeah, right.
Asura! I feel like they could have brought a lot to this.
Asura?
Honestly, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I feel like Asura
Yeah.
would have kicked the shit out of me. Like,
Oh, he
Would have
would have
what?
absolutely kicked your ass, but at the
kicked
same
the
time.
shit out of me.
Oh, that's still pending on my end. I want you. The only reason I haven't done it again is literally because Kane. Like she is aware that there is a possibility that Kane is probably upset at her just for slapping him. So pending. I might still kick your ass. I might still send the hunter after you to kick your ass.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's entirely still an option. I don't need Asura to do that shit. I'll do it myself.
God, this house is so fucking weird.
It
Yeah.
really is, yeah.
But it has enough pillows and shit.
Oh, yeah.
So many pillows.
Yeah, I'm still looking for somewhere that's like
Yeah.
good. I'll
I
find a
think-
place.
I think this works as a good temporary spot, though, that they might have just found at the last minute because
Yeah.
of what happened.
You can keep your little fucking apartment in the city.
Yeah, I mean, once he starts doing Nishiyama stuff, he'll be spending some time there.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought there was no window. Okay.
No.
That's the pool.
It's a pool.
Man, oh man.
We'll continue our romance arc later.
Yeah. Listen, every novella has drama.
But this is
Oh,
quite
yeah.
the novella, let me tell
It
you.
is. It literally is. So, like, man, I'm gonna have to. If my parents ask, like, what's going on with, these two.
Broke up.
Yeah, I'll say, it didn't work out with Kane, and, they both ended up moving out.
I mean, why not just say that you guys are on a break?
I mean, yeah, we could say
Yeah.
that, just on a break.
Yeah. Because, then when you guys come back, the breakup live will kind of be complicated.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, yeah, just taking a break.
Yeah.
And Rhea will be like, "Oh, I'm so sorry," and like, I'll have the I'll have the I'll have the earring on, so it'll help with all of that, hiding the real and stuff behind that. But like internally, I'm gonna be like, that's not helping.
Yeah. That's not help for her.
That earring is going to be on a lot. Like,
I
or
need to come
off.
up with more punishments for you.
Yeah.
I was like, I could break every bone in your body, but that wouldn't help. And I could
mean,
also rip apart your mind, but that wouldn't help.
I mean, I was gonna say to like, I was thinking of saying it to Coney, like, I can heal, you can heal me. Break and build.
That's not enough. I can break you, yes, but he'll notice. I know he'll notice. He's not stupid.
Mm-hmm.
He'll smell the blood on us. He'll definitely fucking notice the new skin. He'll feel the fragility of your bones. The way you fucking flinch if, I would give you fucking PTSD with how much I would beat the hell out of you.
Yeah.
And, that's not gonna help, so that's why. Same thing for shattering your fucking mind. I need you to function.
Yeah.
Taking away, everyone in your life that you care about and all those memories also wouldn't fucking help us. So a lot of why she didn't do anything or why she did what she did is because she was looking at it as, okay, so I need to make sure you're useful.
Mm-hmm.
And that is it.
Well, that and also not wanting to hurt Kane.
That's what I mean by useful. He needs to be of use to Kane.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna mentally torment you. I'm gonna do psychological attacks on you for a while. Psychological warfare.
Yeah, maybe like nightmares or some shit like that.
Oh, absolutely. I'm going to do nightmares. I'm going to give you unsettling feelings of being watched periodically, of things not being where they, of your fucking, say, like you're looking for your keys and they're not where they should be. And I'm not just saying here, I mean wherever you go, you're going to just constantly be unsettled.
Yeah.
I hope you lose sleep over this. I hope your diet takes a hit.
You might become an alcoholic.
I hope you fucking start overeating again and become squishy. Fuck you.
You mentioned before, at least with me, like that a lot of drinking, coping for characters. I know you talk about mine, but yeah, we don't have a lot of smokers.
I know, okay. We're gonna put lard in your food.
Lard? No, you're not making me fat.
Why not?
I don't want to.
What do you, this is a punishment. That's the point.
I'm not doing
I'm gonna
the
make him
model work for
squishy
that.
again. I'll tell Jimmy.
No.
Make him chunky.
I'm not. No. Besides,
It'll make you more cuddly for.
Yeah, exactly.
Kane.
I mean, you'll be softer for Kane. You can give him the best hugs because I can't be squishy for him. Now you get to be squishy for him. I'm telling Demi right now.
He needs to be able to move around if, while he's doing shit.
Oh, I'm not making you morbidly fucking obese.
Wow, are you saying that, for anywhere nearly remotely fat we can move? Wow, I see how it is.
She's gonna make you like 200 pounds.
That's a bit up there.
Hold on. Wait, hold on. Ray, come back here. Ray, come back here. I said I'm gonna make you like 200 pounds, and he said that's a bit up there. Do you know how much Ray weighs?
No.
It's more than that.
It's not. It's muscle.
You go talk. You go. Go.
Raise.
You're a fucking dumbass. Wait, how much do you weigh? 235!
It's muscle, Raise.
You fucking dumbass. Kai, why do you think 200's like morbidly obese can't move? Do you know how much that is?
Like 400 pounds?
500 or so.
I wouldn't. Wait, I'm 130 something. I don't know.
Yeah, because you're a fucking twig. You fucking dumbass. That's it. Hold on. Hey, Dimmy.
God.
Dimmy, are you there? Kai, go apologize. Ray's feelings are hurt.
I'm sorry.
Ow.
I'm
That
sorry.
actually stung a bit.
I'm
Holy
sorry.
shit. It's like, oh, that's a bit much.
I'm laughing my ass off because I'm like 190 something.
I'm just gonna go cry in my corner. Thanks. You know, I probably weigh more.
Then again,
though,
I have.
at this
Listen,
point.
to be fair, I do also have big tits.
No,
And
I
I'm
just
like
eat a lot.
around 6, so.
Yeah.
Anyway, let me.
Raise, you're not fat, you are pleasantly plump, remember that.
Huggable.
Huggable.
Apparently, you think that's morbidly obese.
It's not!
so-
I just...
Like, what the fuck?
Raise, you are not morbidly obese.
Apparently, I am.
And you said that's a bit much.
It's a bit much
I said,
for
make
me.
you- I'm
For
gonna make you,
me.
I said I'm gonna make you a bit squishy. You know, we're gonna make you fat. And you're like, I need to be on the move. You do have any kind of like idea of body sizes, Kai?
No.
Yeah. no
Except
shit.
my father, and he's like 380 something.
Kai. Well.
Now make him morbidly obese now.
No.
500 pounds.
Help
600
with-
pounds.
On. Aiden.
I guess we just switch the bases again.
Damn, you hurt
Okay.
Autumn and you hurt me.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to.
Need some help. Taking the.
Holy shit. I'm clipping that. I'm clipping that.
No.
That will be
Great, get the
internal.
clips and shit, so I can also send those to Demi as well. I'm just going to put lard
Holy shit.
and
Yeah.
other. Wait.
For the record, I do forgive you, Kai.
I didn't mean anything bad by it.
Jesus Christ.
His food.
I forgive you. That still fucking stung, though. Jesus Christ.
He can be.
To be fair, I didn't know how much you weighed, because, you know, I don't
Or-
ask.
Bitch, she's
Oh.
fucking big. Of course she's not gonna be like, oh, I'm 35 pounds.
I know, my sister was 35 pounds at one point, so...
That's horrific.
I just realized this.
She just
So
barely...
they were anorexic.
It's not like... My sister's always had a strange metabolism and with food,
That's not how that works.
She's, I mean...
Even 35 pounds is.
She was at
not
one
good.
point. She is... She's like... 100 something? Like, low 100s.
Child, like baby child, should be 35 pounds. A baby, a big baby is 15.
She was probably 35 when she was like a toddler or in elementary school.
Okay, we were talking about like not a child.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, no, she wasn't 30.
I was 9 pounds at one fucking point, but we're not talking about when I literally came out of my mom's fucking vagina. So, so he can be squishy for Kane. Hold on, I'm not done. Instead.
Also, for the record, I didn't realize this house is a VR headset.
Oh, that's oh my god, that's some Inception shit.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, I never realized. That's wild.
I did. That's why I was like, it's such a weird house. So I'm almost done. Updating your food share economy is going to put lard and other weight enhancements in his food, so it could be squishy for Kane instead of Konami. So
I mean, I could also just stuff his face with my fucking bacon.
Need to make a 200-pound Aiden.
Oh my god.
All right.
I'm gonna Okay, I'm fine with that as long as I can't. It is something like I can shave off over time.
Oh, listen, I never said you were going to be at that permanently. This is just a part of the punishment. You get to be squishy for a while, and then you have the absolute hell of having to shave it down and go on a diet.
Man, I can't wait to get a scolding from my parents like, you need to stop eating so much junk food. How are you even gaining weight? You're doing drills and stuff every day. And I'm like, I don't know what to tell you.
You don't know.
It's like, I don't know what you want.
Rhea's like, is it because of the break? Yes.
Is it because of the breakup, mijo?
We didn't break up, we're on break.
Oh, he's coping well, isn't he?
Poor baby.
His
Like,
dad.
you need to have more of my cooking, mijo.
I don't know if that's gonna help.
Don't worry, I'll slip it into your food as
No.
well.
I mean, I won't know
Ad-
that.
Adrian is gonna be like, that's it, you're going on a diet.
Literally.
Your father's name is Adrian?
I believe so. I think
No,
so.
it's Alex.
Is it?
That's literally what I named the base. Yes, it's Alex. Alex
Why
Rodriguez.
the fuck would their name be Adrian? Your name is Aiden.
Fair.
I was like, what the fuck?
We literally went with like the most basic Hispanic names because his name is Alex. I think my character is Maria.
Rhea.
Oh, I
Oh,
can't.
Rhea?
Fucking...
Oh, okay.
Hold on, I ain't turned that down.
Yeah.
I'd have to check because I'd have to check.
I know for a fact your name is Rhea.
Yeah, but I know his is Alex.
Okay, yeah.
That is literally what I named it.
Gotcha. Yeah, no, Alex is gonna be like, that's it, you're going on a fucking diet. And we're gonna do more exercise. Great. Thank you for being such a supportive father.
Get fucked. I am probably gonna have to have my own conversations with people as fucking Autumn. Oh boy.
Oh yeah.
Like I said, I didn't get to talk to Shoma.
No. And right now they're beating the shit. Arena and Shoma are beating the shit out of each other.
Apparently, fucking hell.
Listen, they can't really talk through their problems right now because Shoma's dealing with some, like, anger. So they're solving their problems with their fists. Something that demons do best.
Real.
I mean, look at Ivan.
Admittedly, I might also, and I'm gonna talk to Demi about it. I might do a one-on-one with Kane, maybe. Don't know yet.
Yeah.
It's like Autumn definitely wanted to talk, but she also didn't want to, intervene with reverse Oreo. And plus, like I said, she probably she knew that he was probably upset that she slapped him.
Yeah, I mean, it's like Demi said, like, if he hadn't been teleported away, he was about to lunge at Autumn for that.
Yep, exactly. I mean, she doesn't know that, but she doesn't know he was about to.
Yeah.
But she was like, yeah, I'm probably not gonna be happy about that.
Probably not.
Listen, it was either that or I burn you, and I don't want to do that. So.
I think burning me would have made him even more pissed off, so.
Exactly, yeah. So I stuck with a slap for now. Admittedly, again, that might be the only reason why I don't do more. But I am debating it, so that is pending.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I still don't know. Out of character, I still don't know if he's going to die and if I have to do some shit or.
Oh, I don't know
not.
either.
Because if he ends up just dying, I know what I have to do.
Oh, if he's dying, I will absolutely beat the shit out of you.
Well, wait for me to do my thing first.
Maybe you could suffer a bit.
No. I'm gonna do something immediately if he does end up taking.
Oh, there goes Timmy.
Oh, he's gone. Nah, I was.
Finally left.
Nah, I'm gonna make a deal.
Oh boy, I believe I did hear about this.
Yes.
Yeah, because Poor Aki, bro.
Real. He lives. He lives for now.
Okay, there's no eggs up there. I just want to check.
We'll see.
Or Ruri.
Yeah. Literally, if that does go through, one day Aki's just gonna fucking just keel over or not wake up, and Ruri's not gonna know
Well,
why.
you don't exactly know what I'm doing, you know.
Oh, well, for all I know, Jester might just come and kill me.
Maybe. I have ideas.
Great.
Oh, boy!
Such a handsome boy.
Fuck yeah.
Where did you guys go?
Love this character.
I'm
On
gonna
the porch.
turn off sleep mode so I can see.
Over
There
here!
you are.
Bye.
Hang on.
Well, I just turned off sleep mode and just lowered exposure so it's less fucking bright.
Yeah.
Over here.
Hold on. Turning on my go-go.
Is there
Why
anything else
doesn't
y'all wanna
the
do?
flying work?
It does.
Well,
I
I
probably
would...
shouldn't do anything else just because it is 12:30 for me.
Okay.
Definitely gotta do. There's definitely some scene ideas though that I would like to do, whether it's one-on-ones or group stuff.
Yeah.
But I'll probably
I am
talk about that
available.
tomorrow. Fuck yeah.
Hi.
Isaiah, Amelia stuff?
Sure.
I also need to reattach my arm, so we can start with that. I need Shishan
Yes,
for
you
that.
also need. I also need to go see Love. Send him.
I've got time. I don't work till 4 tomorrow, so.
Perfect.
You lucky bitch. Have a good night then, guys. Have fun with your sheen.
Good night.
Good night. See you tomorrow. And once again, reminder: call me after your talk. Thank you.
Yeah, I got a message, Brandy. So.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you for the reminder.
You're welcome. You should do that.
Oh yeah, I am, because I work at 4 tomorrow. I'm not going to be at meeting, but I will be
Yes,
available.
is there anything we need to know?
I will be available this upcoming weekend.
Okay. Likely one of the days will be Hera.
Okay. This upcoming Tuesday and Thursday, starting this week, actually, this upcoming week, Tuesdays, Thursdays, it shouldn't affect, like, just one-on-ones, but, you know, dependent if I work or not. I am starting a summer class that requires me to travel a little bit more distance. And that's going to be for the majority of the summer.
That reminds me. Right, we can talk about it tomorrow, but are you wanting to do one-on-ones after conversation tomorrow, or would you like to do, like, some one-on-ones Monday?
Probably best to do it Monday because I know Sunday we have our 2 meetings because we gotta do the Final Fantasy meeting. We gotta get that shit done.
Yeah, we gotta.
And then I gotta talk to. Yeah, that's not gonna go well. Then I need to talk to Brandy. I was also gonna talk to Dimmy as well about one-on-one ideas we could do. So by the time all that's done, it's probably best for us to do it Monday. Where we could at least dedicate the whole night to just doing shit, you know?
Perfect.
Yeah. I might model after all that shit tomorrow, though, depending. I might also pull Naoma aside, though, and, like, do shit together, because I've been hounding him about one shot. But I'll see. Don't know yet.
Keep me updated.
One thing I did want to say, though, since it was brought up,
Mute
Harris
streams if they're not muted.
Oh, I ended my stream.
Oh. Well, shit, sorry.
Alrighty. So question. Since you kind of left after
Hold
me.
on.
Oh.
There you go, you're saying?
Since you left after me, I would have come back with the intention of asking Xishan to help me reattach the arm, so do you want to start with that?
Okay.
Yeah.
First let me find the model, and then let me find the voice mod.
Yeah, I'm just turning off things. Turn off rain, or not, keep rain on. And then turn on the coffee maker.
Snake.
Oh yeah, something I'll let you know ahead of time. The place is clean, like immaculately clean. All like shit is ironed. There's not a speck of dust on the ground. Everything's in its
you fucking weirdo.
proper place. Even this blanket's folded nicely. And all of like reports and stuff are stacked neatly over here. He took care of the place.
Sorry.
Jimmy posted his reaction to what I said. It's can I fucking I'm forwarding this to you? Hold on.
That's it?
I've got neither a yes or a no confirmation, but no denial. Just that.
God damn it. Well, here comes Nazuko.
But it's not a no.
It's not a no.
Plus, just give me a moment so I can grab the music. Because we have that set fucking soundtrack for this place.
Do we?
Yeah. Same thing you use every single fucking time.
Oh, Silver Point.
The one-shot song?
Yeah, I have that playing. I should just add that to the playlist at this point. Or at least my playlist.
Yeah.
Listen, it fits like the ambience, you know?
It fits the vibe.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Natsuka's trying to join.
Yeah. I think they're done with their, excuse me, fuck. That.
Don't throw up.
I burped. It was a burp.
Throws up.
I threw up.
Disgusting little fuck.
Anyways,
Anyway.
There's the voice.
Actually, I was British.
You're British?
Well, not British, but more like polite.
Polite, yeah. That's that. Yeah, man, it has been a minute since you played Xishan.
Charismatic.
Mm-hmm.
Am I not?
Yeah, totally.
Oh yes.
Also, hi Nazuko.
Oh hi Pookie. How was your scene?
Pookie. Emotional.
You sound
was it
emotional.
good?
You sound emotionally trained.
That I am. So yeah, I
Did
mean
it go
it was
well?
good. No, no, but
Explain.
I asked something of Iris, and I kind of invoked Shoma's true name. On one scale.
You asked something of me?
Yeah.
What?
So if Shoma kills Rena at any point, he will forget everything he knows about her.
Okay.
What?
Yep, yep.
Bro.
Yep.
Guys, you're getting married. What the fuck?
Because he said I could not deal with the pain of losing you, so I took it away. And then,
what about your talk to shoot? Did you guys get along?
No, we didn't. We're rescheduling that for tomorrow since that was such a heavy scene. So
Understood.
And I told Cosmos, Shoma in character, invoking his true name, he is not allowed to kill himself, harm himself, do emotional damage to himself. Anything bad afflicting to himself, he is not allowed to do. Dog.
Mute your bitch.
He's in the crate. There's nothing I can do. He'll stop. There's a siren. It's okay.
Yeah, the siren's your fucking dog. But yeah.
But
I'll
yeah,
see it later.
so
We're about to
yeah,
do shit though.
yeah, definitely. I'm
Yeah.
gonna watch.
Okay, let me just give you access to the door real quick. Hold on.
Okay.
Big snake bitch.
Big snake bitch.
And he's
There
not
you
gonna
go.
be such a big snake after this, though. That's for sure. The garden snake returns. Ugh!
So needy.
I can still beat your ass.
Why are you such a bitch?
Why are you such a bitch?
It sounds like you don't want mending. Shut your mouth.
Anyways,
I'm here watching the rain.
you're gonna be here before as I walk in.
Always.
Okay, I guess I'm okay. All right, are you ready? Are you ready?
Go.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, cards up in 3, 2, 1. He's just gonna appear here. Holy shit. How the I just got here. How the fuck? Never mind. Okay. What are you doing?
Waiting.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I guess you would know you were listening. Okay. He's just gonna pull out his arm. I'm genuinely surprised this thing stayed intact the entire fucking time. That's impressive.
I suppose you have your friend to thank for that.
Oh, believe me, I will. Immensely. Okay, how does this work? Is there
Well,
anything?
first you sit down.
Yeah, hang on. Alright.
Put your stump on the table. Place the arm connected to it. I'll make do with the rest. And he's going to begin to mend. Now, obviously, there's going to be little bits of crystal missing, so he's going to have to fucking make up for that. It's a weird process of not having a limb and slowly feeling it again.
This is a really weird feeling, and I'm not sure. That's so. I don't know if I like that feeling.
Your input is appreciated. It is very useful. It truly brings much to this.
I'm just saying.
You know, I believe there's a salamander out there. Why don't you go put that in your mouth and use it to better use?
I'm good.
And yeah, you'll finish.
It's like pins and needles right now. Oh shit. Yeah, I figured that was gonna take a lot.
No shit.
At least
It
you're
is
not...
almost like interacting with the world around me despite the fact I'm dead is taxing. You would have thought that for me.
I know that, alright? At least you're not as small as you were before.
For now.
I'm gonna have to go back soon, don't I?
Well, what made you guess that?
Oh god, let's
For
not
me.
let's... One of them was fucking there. I didn't... You know, I should have known better if it was gonna be a distress signal sent to the company that he works at, but I was not expecting him to actually be there as well. Jesus
I
Christ.
enjoyed the opportunity to speak to Letiri again.
Yeah, that's right, because you two are buds. How was that?
Yes. There was an exchange of information. I suppose you could say I was catching up with an old friend.
Glad you were able to do that while we were fighting for our lives. That's really nice. I'm glad you had a pleasant time.
No, while you were fighting for your life, I was conversing with Doka. There's a difference.
Still having a conversation.
That conversation was about the traumatic events that your friend went through, so...
How bad was it?
For human standards, remarkably so. Dokar likes children.
Shit.
He did not enjoy hearing their screams.
Any sane person wouldn't.
Well, that's just it. It is a wonder that they are sane. I suppose more like a question if they are. Despite what I was informed of what they went through, the bird one came. That seemed more up their aisle, I guess you could say. Their mental state being fragile. But Amelia, they seem to be very composed for someone who is in that situation.
She's mentioned she's been through very traumatic events before, but despite it all, she's always ended up fine. She's used to this, as sad as that is to say. And
do you consider the state they were in as fine?
Obviously
is that
not.
fine to you?
Obviously not, but she's trying to make it seem like it is. It's just her way of doing things. And I want to be there for her.
Clearly. That shares with how you basically scrubbed every single inch of this place. It doesn't look lived in.
Wanted her to not worry about anything when she did come back.
You folded the blankets.
Yeah, and?
Not sure if you don't notice, but they never fold the blankets.
Well, I can mess it up. I don't know. Look, I already had a feeling that what she was going to see and experience in there wasn't going to be good, and I made myself a mental note that I would do whatever it took to help her get through this. Even if she's trying not to show. I know better.
I suppose that you do. Well, I can say that they at least garnered my respect from this whole ordeal.
she's been through.
She did it because she is a survivor.
Is it too early to tell what's going on with Kane?
It is hard to say. The first... I guess you could say the first successful human that was bitten became Dorka. There's attempts after it. Multiple of them. Most ended in death.
And then a Nightcrawler.
Nightcrawlers. They were after my time.
Not once did you ever see one get formed on accident.
I've seen things like it. But those weren't caused by that. It was something much worse.
Fair enough.
But that is a story for another day. It is only after when we kept eyes on our descendants, what they have been through, our time at the Omphilus.
So?
That is when we got to powerlessness.
So, he's either going to die, become a Legend Orga, or turn into a Nightcrawler.
Currently, they still have Amelia's strength in them. How it affects humans differs. It depends on what they made a deal for. Some have had the power go into the environment, have it go into others, but regardless, it is sealed with a bite. How it affects the body is different. If it is power for themselves, it changes them. As you've seen.
Yeah.
It gives them strength, but in return they lose humanity. And then when the power runs out, they shrivel and die. The body collapses.
And in the rare cases, it doesn't.
Well, I can say it is a good sign, the fact that you saw Crystal.
Yeah.
If he was flesh, this would be a different story. That would mean for certain he would be lined for death. But the fact that there is Crystal there, that means there is a good chance he is not going to keel over like most humans. But the question remains, at the end, who he will hunger for.
Us or everything else.
Correct. It is imperative to make sure that during transformation, he does not bite one of you. Being in your presence could even set it off. He needs plenty of energy and life force. And even then, there is a good chance he'll hunger for something more. a different kind of energy than most. Nothing is certain as of this moment. He could die regardless if he does not get the energy needed. I provided you energy for your transformation, but he does not have such. If he is not given the right sustenance, he will die.
Might be imperative to let the people those closest to him know then.
And perhaps you should do that. Recall no one can see me but yourself.
Yeah, I know that.
I sense Doka approaching. I believe that is my cue.
Thanks for...
To try not to get killed.
I will certainly do my best. That's the idea.
A lot of time your best does not seem to be good enough for that, but very well.
The fuck? Whatever. Thanks for the arm. Hey.
Yo.
Welcome home.
How much did you clean?
I might have gotten a little carried away at times.
I can say that.
Can I hug you? I'm glad you're okay. Well, physically for the most part. I'm sorry.
You have nothing to apologize for.
I wasn't quick enough. And you got stuck. And I couldn't come back. Believe me, I tried. I tried so many times to make a portal.
I don't doubt that. But I'm glad to see that you at least slept while I was gone.
Not at first.
I know. You have a tendency to deteriorate yourself until someone else... Well, they need to get involved for you to stop. You're very self-destructive.
You can thank him.
I'm gonna quickly wash up. I'm still covered in...
Yeah, wash up and then I'll mend the cracks.
Yeah.
Do you want anything to eat? Like...
I am still starving. But yes, I would like food.
Sure.
And coffee. But probably wait till I come back down to make the coffee so it doesn't fucking despawn.
Yeah. Just macaroni and cheese. Just some macaroni. We'll just leave that on there for a bit. Just, he's gonna take the folded blanket and just lay it over the way it is.
Okay, in this bath and I'm gonna fall asleep.
Just gonna grab the salamander. Shut up, Shishan. Okay. It's just some, basic homemade mac and cheese. Just gonna place a bowl right here with a spoon.
Yeah, she's covered in cracks.
Okay, you just take a seat.
Yep.
Because it's just cracks and there's nothing to really there's nothing for me to stick together. This shouldn't take too long. Just like a minute. Yep, so soft glow's going to emit from his hands. Kind of a yellowish, whitish kind of glow. And starting from just, arms and spreading up, he's just gonna fill in the cracks. It feels warm. Like, a lot of precision and tenderness is being put into this.
Mm-hmm.
Were there any on their face?
Not visibly.
Okay, yeah, he'll get to all the ones that he knows are there. And the last crack will be filled. I hope I got all of them.
I'm just gonna move her hair aside, and I'm gonna see the one on the forehead is also horrifically cracked. You're going to get a pulse from Shishan. Fucking concerned.
What?
He'll send you mostly intent and emotion instead of actually words, but basically, for Dokabe, their crystal is extremely fucking sensitive. That's agonizing.
confirmation feeling of exhaustion.
I know. I'll do my best. I might need your help, though, if need be. If you don't mind. Just,
Get the feeling of an eye roll, but confirmation.
as if you don't care. Fucking...
Middle finger.
How the fuck can you... You piss me off sometimes, I swear to God. Okay, this might feel very weird. I'm gonna be as careful as I can, okay?
Yep.
And with a lot more precision and, care, he's gonna start to fill in the crack on the gem.
You're gonna hear the table lightly fucking crack from how hard they're holding it.
Yep.
It'll slowly close up.
Yeah, for that last bit, he'll probably ask Jishan for a little bit of energy to help with that, because he's kind of reaching his limit.
He will.
Yep. And it will mend. Sorry. I can do it, it just takes a lot of energy.
You can see quite literally a lot of tension disappears that most wouldn't have noticed before. A bit less tense.
Did that help?
Yes.
That's good. I'm glad you're doing okay, or, better at least.
Hmm.
Sorry.
By the way, your mac and cheese is burning.
Oh, no, I already took it off. The bowl's right there.
Okay, I thought I never saw you took it off,
Nah,
so
I
I
did.
thought this entire time it's just smokes coming out.
Nah, don't.
That's a problem.
I had the foresight. It would have been funny, though, but I had the foresight. So nah, the mac and cheese.
Your mac and cheese.
Nah, it's the bowl's sitting here.
She also looks like periodically she's just fucking dozing off, but she's trying not to show it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
His tail's just gonna reach over, scoop up the bowl, and bring it over closer to here. What?
You've gained a lot more precision with your tail.
As of recent, yeah, I've been practicing with it. You will not believe who I ran into.
There's a lot of people.
Well, actually, you might believe, Luca.
Expected.
I don't know if I ever mentioned this to you, but I was... Purity consistently warned both me, Tiana, and my mother to stay as far away from her as possible.
Why?
Didn't really give much explanation other than the fact that they considered them trouble.
I guess what was your opinion? Meeting them and all.
Not anything I expected. She was very open and despite being a demigod, she's very human. And she kinda had some really good insight about everything, about me, about purity, and well, she even I'm glad to say I can probably stand a little bit better in a bare hand-to-hand fight now. She taught me that.
He scares me.
Absolutely.
Not for the same reasons that other people are, though.
What would your reasons be, if you don't mind me asking?
A growth rate.
Yeah.
A lot of people see I'm being an extremely powerful individual. And yes, they are. I've personally seen what they do to those they don't like in the name of mercy. But I find it more frightening, the difference between now and 4 years ago.
You did mention that the company did have interactions with them.
She is why one of my Zodiacs killed themselves. She went from struggling against some of my employees. Hell, Ares let them beat for a while.
Got to meet Ares. They're interesting.
I know, I was there.
Yeah.
But they had Ares for a while. Sorry, Ares let them beat for a while. So did so many of the others.
And
she actually struggled against them.
But now she probably could deal with them pretty easily.
Yes.
Yeah. She was holding back a lot.
She doesn't age. Time is not her enemy. And if this is how much they can grow in only 4 years, how much will they in a decade? In a century?
Yeah, I see where you're getting at now.
He also likes to help others.
Yeah, I found that out firsthand. She did not have
The question is what happens when you're on the other side of her help. What happens when she helps someone going against you?
Yeah.
That is why she scares me. Well, to be fair, most Veilwalkers do in some way.
Yeah. We're fucking crazy.
Glad to see you're part of the we now. I don't mean physically. I mean before you still didn't consider yourself a part of it. You seem to be mentally adjusting better now.
I guess, yeah. I had a lot of time and a lot of thinking to myself. I'm still, struggling with a couple of things, but I've gained some new perspectives and things I'm still juggling and going through, but I'm getting there.
I'm glad.
I don't. Shishan explained that a little bit, or he didn't go into details, but during when we were trying to calm you down, he was communicating with Doka, and I got an idea of, honestly, I probably don't even know the full scale of what you and Kane went through, but I know how things can be for you, but just know that whenever you're ready to talk about it, I'm here to listen, to help. It doesn't have to be now, it doesn't have to be anytime soon. When you're ready, we'll work through it together.
It's gonna take some time.
Of course.
Like you said. I am going to need to put up my soundproofing again.
Your soundproofing?
I have soundproofing that I put around my room or my bed. That way you can sleep. I haven't needed it for a couple of years at this point, but I do still have it.
I can't get rid of them, but I can make nightmares and stuff a little more bearable.
Oh.
It's mental magic, I was taught. It's nothing grandiose, it's just scaling it down a bit. I used to have a lot of nightmares when I was younger, and my mentor used to help me with that.
I mean, I suppose it's better than downing an entire bottle of melatonin like I was planning to.
I mean, maybe some melatonin could help, but...
Oh, I plan to. I don't sleep well. I don't sleep.
Yeah, maybe not the whole bottle. How's Doka doing?
Quiet.
Yeah.
He needs to be recharged.
Yep. Well, then I guess that's any time to mention this. So does Shishan, because he spent a lot of energy helping with this, but, here's the thing. I got a message from Tari a couple weeks ago saying that they were visited by some of the group. They had basically explained to them their side of things about me. Obviously, Tari pretended to not know otherwise, but she informed me that they had asked her, or they had been planning to ambush me the next time I go to Rouen. And they had asked her to make something to try and subdue me. She did so, but she let me know what it did and what fail-safes were in there. She actually didn't really fully follow what they asked of. She just made something that would diffuse the situation, if that makes any sense. So.
I'll keep that in mind. But both of us need to go recharge our rocks. Is dangerously low on energy. For the first couple of days, trying to help with my hunger. As he saw, eventually he didn't anywhere.
How many times did you frenzy?
Once. I don't need to eat that often. I still feel hunger, but frenzying via hunger is apparently much more difficult for a Dokube. We are able to go long times without eating, but when we do, we take a good amount. The problem was how damaged I was.
Yeah.
That and struggling to fight off instincts.
That's fair. Speaking of which...
What?
You said you were hungry.
You're low on energy.
I'm fine.
You already showed me earlier you were low on energy. When you mended me.
I can keep going for a bit as well.
Have you eaten?
A little bit. Just a...
That's not enough.
I'll be fine.
I can wait. I'm more tired than hungry anyway.
Yeah.
I haven't slept in a while.
Well, your bed has some fresh sheets, so...
You folded those, didn't you?
I did, yeah.
You're a bit of a neat freak, aren't you?
I've admitted to this before.
Yeah. Yeah, you eat salamanders.
I don't like that I eat salamanders. It happens.
I heard you when I came down the stairs.
Fuck. Shut the fuck up, you stupid.
I'll need to set up my soundproofing later. upstairs should at least have something to cancel out noise. It might be best if you stay up there for a while.
Let me just do the thing I need to do, though.
Mm-hmm. So how does this work?
As long as I have a generalized idea of what the source of the nightmares is, I can just essentially dumb it down. It's using a form of calming mental magic. I'm just shrinking the scale a bit. I can't get rid of it completely, but I can at least just make it somewhat more bearable and not nearly as long and vivid.
Hmm.
There's just gonna be a bit of warmth that wash over your mind for just a little second. It's nothing, major, like, not a pang in the head or anything, just, just that feeling, and then it's just gonna kind of ebb off.
Does this make people drowsy?
It can affect it. You're already kind of sleepy, so maybe just a little bit. I guess, when it comes to thinking about some of that stuff, it's a little less heavy.
Hey.
There we go.
Not as bad as I thought it would be.
It's supposed to be gentle.
I can tell.
Is a fragile thing. Do something wrong and it can fuck up a lot.
I know. I've seen it happen.
So have I. It's unpleasant.
Mm-hmm.
If you need me, I'll be upstairs.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad you're okay. Thank God you're okay. Just gonna put the blanket over you.
That scene.
Yep.
Oh yeah, brother.
And in a while, the screaming starts.
Yeah. I hope I helped a little bit at least.
Yeah, you did. God, I love these two.
Yeah, they're so cute.
For real, for real.
Whenever he's gonna figure out he has feelings for her.
I think he's starting to come to the conclusion slowly but surely. It's taking its time. It's cooking. It needs to sizzle.
He's cooking. It's in the oven.
Yeah.
It's baking.
Yeah, it's going.
Bro, she's just fucking tired.
Yeah.
She
Real.
eepy.
She eepy for real, for real. You know, I've got my mom saying that about everything now. My mom says eepy, yeah.
That's so funny.
My mom says eepy.
Sorry for almost crushing your bones.
Not your bones.
It's okay.
Oh no, my bones.
It's I got thrown off a balcony.
You did?
Yeah. Konami
As
tossed.
Aiden?
Yeah, Konami tossed Aiden off of a balcony.
Oh, hell yeah, bro. It's okay.
Let me tell you, I'm messaging Jimmy. We're going to do a model update. So Konami had to come up with revenge to not hurt Kane. And she's like, you know what, I'm going to do a couple of them because, you know, I have nothing I can do. I can't do anything physically because Kane would know, and I can't break your mind because Kane would know. So first, she touched his forehead, and he was overcome with a sense of loss as he knows that she did something to his head and he forgot something and he has no idea what. But whatever it is, it was important. Out of character, it was her trust. But in character, he thinks he lost like some memories or something and he has no idea what it is. Second thing is he's going to, wherever he goes, feel uncertain. He's going to feel someone watching him, multiple people watch him. He's going to put down an item, turn away, turn back, item's gone. It's just going to be... No, he cannot be comfortable. The third thing, I'm putting lard in his food.
Oh my fucking god.
I'm putting lard in his food and other weight enhancers, so I'm asking Jimmy to make a Aiden update where he's 200 pounds.
Oh my god.
We had an entire talk where I was like, I'm putting lard in your food, and he's like, I want to be able to move. It's like, no, you're just gonna be fat, you're just gonna be like 200 pounds, and then Kai was like, that's a bit much. You fucking offended.
Are you fucking offended? Dude, I'm sorry that some of us
offended, right?
Well, yeah, I feel offended fucking too.
Yeah.
Asshole. Yeah, you should be.
That's a bit much. I was like, you fucking dumbass.
Dude. Okay, yeah, I'll
Kai,
take my plus size
know-
girlies with me.
Kai, I know you're a fucking twig, but holy shit. You do know that Amelia would be like 200 pounds, right?
Yeah, I believe it, yeah.
Yeah, after I had to explain to you how much 200 is. Amelia would be 200 pounds. Do I look morbidly obese to you?
No, you don't.
That's
Fucking Christ. Fucking Christ, Kai.
So, yeah, I asked to be, and let me once again forward to you all I got in response, because I literally said, hey, Kai will need some help with an Aiden update in the near future. Konami's going to put lard and other weight enhancements into his food, so he can be squishy for Kane instead of Konami, so we need to make a 200-pound Aiden. And here's what they sent in return.
Oh, hell yeah.
Just that.
I love
got
you both so
neither
much.
confirm nor deny. So we're gonna
that's
see
a
how
confirmation.
it goes.
That's a confirmation. If it's coming from Demi and it's that
Yes.
emo, it's a confirmation.
So he gets that. He gets to get fucking bitched at by his parents for gaining weight. And then the actual punishment is when he has to then fucking go on a diet and fucking try to get the weight down.
Oh
and I'm gonna
my
make that
god.
hell because I'm going to just not be supportive. Fuck you.
Oh god.
I'm gonna be trying to do push-ups in like the lawn.
The squishy jokes are coming back. Fiona, you're looking a little bit more flabby than usual.
What the fuck?
Aiden's gonna punt a child.
What the fuck? Why are you looking more flabby? You can wait.
You're still looking extremely puntable, kid.
I take out the fucking innocent string, tongue. I fucking rip that shit.
Like a fucking chainsaw cord.
Rips it like a fucking Beyblade.
You're real. That's the way she's viewing it, by the way. I told Dibby, I said she's just ripping that shit like a fucking Beyblade.
Poor Innocence is gonna be in the middle of something and go like, oh, shit.
You know, we gotta make that canon whenever Innocence gets his punishment and everything. I will fucking have that string pulled violently. Oh my god.
Real shit.
But
that's a good scene.
Yeah. So I don't know if you saw or realized because it doesn't happen often that Arena is scared shitless, and seeing that she could not touch her partner or do anything to help, like heal, that sort of thing. The way that she scooted over to Autumn and was like clinging to her like a hurt puppy, like she was terrified, absolutely scared shitless.
Konami was a little upset.
Just a little bit.
Just a little bit. You like how Shoma was trying to convince them, and how she immediately just switched on to him, like, you're right, I'm not that kind of person. That just gently held his face, sort of softly fucking caressed with their thumb as they were holding. Yeah.
I thought she was gonna fry his brains right then and there. I genuinely thought he was dead during that scene. I'm not gonna lie. So...
No, here's the thing. I can't kill Shoma as Konami.
Yeah.
Because the Danganronpa version literally won't allow her to.
Yeah. That little thing.
Konami could never kill Shoma. That's just a part of it. I cannot kill him, but I can kill you.
Yeah.
He convinced me this time just because that's not the kind of god you want to be, and it's like, yeah, that is true. But next time I won't give a shit. So don't let there be a next time.
Fucking bah.
Hey, at least you have a healthy dose of respect/fear for her now. I am a god after all.
That is true. Bah.
I need not your love. Only your respect.
God damn it.
Smile. Alright. Hey, love.
Yup. My turn.
Also, hi, are you available tomorrow night?
Not till like after 9 my time, because I work.
That's fine. Can we do a Sheen?
Sure.
Can I go see Fear, please? I'm brutally hurt, and I think I might just put a portal on his doorstep. I'm not gonna lie.
She's brutally afraid.
Brutally afraid. Well, Shoma did a lot of damage. I need help.
Did he hurt you?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh.
Bro used.
Did you guys fight?
Yeah, they physically fought.
Yeah, they physically fought. But
I thought you guys did your usual song and dance of verbally harassing each other.
No, they fought, and Arena was willing. That's why I told you before that Arena was willing to put her life on the line. So if Shoma kills Arena, he will forget because she didn't want to put that much more pain on him. So
how'd it end?
Oh god.
Basically, Shoma opened up a portal with his domain and threw her into it.
Yeesh.
So,
To be fair, this is his punishment. He is going to take out everything on everyone around them. So maybe just avoid Shoma for a little bit. We should send Satoshi in.
Oh, great. That's awesome.
Let the Brocon take it.
Yeah. You know what? You're right. You're so fucking right.
I think it's a great idea. Not even for like, well, A, there's a bit of spite, but at the same time, you should probably talk to Satoshi and be like, listen, I don't fucking like you, you don't fucking like me, but we both care about Shoma. Here's the situation. Bro's being like this right now. I know you. You're gonna want to go to him. So, I'll help you. I'll fucking bring you to him. Good luck.
You two, see, that's why I want to talk to Demi about gaining spite with fear and everything, like merging spite and fear together. So you know, with the whole god killer stuff, because I mean, J-Man doesn't play spite, so I want that god. And I think it's very ironic that you know, getting it too, because Cosmos and I were talking about it, and both Shoma and Satoshi have a shit ton of spite, especially for higher beings too. So it's kind of fucking nuts. But I
Oh, that's new.
La 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 la. You haven't. I thought I mentioned that his domain.
I've
updated.
never been here before.
Yeah, no, his domain's been different for a little bit now.
Yeah, I've never seen this. When the fuck did this happen?
This happened after the seconds meeting that happened.
Yeah, I've never seen this. Did it ever go into detail on why? Does he know why it changed?
I think it had to do with being stabbed.
I don't think Delight would bring this.
No. It was more so a response to him being stabbed. Like something Heath, you know, was like, you know, I think I need a change. You know.
Okay, so he's aware he's changing.
No, like, just overall, like, everything that he, you know, keeps in here, he's like, he rearranged it, you know, after everything, because he was, you know.
Domains don't just do that, though. Domains are a part of you. It is why when people see the differences in domains, it's not a conscious decision. It reflects you. That's why when Geo had his domain, and, you know, from being a blank white space to, you know, still white, but all that shit in there, that wasn't a conscious decision. That was, when the fuck did this happen? Because gods don't change.
Trying to think, like,
it's fine if he doesn't know why.
Yeah. He probably just didn't, you know, stop to consider.
Hey, also, let me have a look at shit around here.
Yeah, go for it. It's pretty big. It's a pretty big map.
Ooh, who the fuck is this made by? Ah. I'm gonna have a look at some of their maps. I recognize one of them, but I'm definitely gonna have a look at some of their maps later because I like I like some of these.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Also, yeah, remind me.
Yes,
My
I can
punishment
look
was
at
to be
later.
more loving, right?
Yes.
Okay. Yep.
I'll let you have some input here. Actually, it's like, okay, it is. Would you like the punishment I give you to be?
Oh man. Oh, careful, you can fall, I think.
You can?
Oh, I guess not here. I know in some places you can. Man, I don't know, because, like, yeah, he's already technically... He's in the final stretch of his punishment.
Yeah, you have a month to go at this point.
Yeah, which is to be more loving in general.
It's cool. I like it. I fuck this place.
I don't know.
Yeah, I fuck.
I fuck.
I fuck.
Yeah, it's nice. I like it. And then there's a way to get up to this top area over here. Normally, where is it?
Yeah.
Where is it? There's like a tunnel. Oh. The fuck? Where did you go? There's a... I can never figure out where this place is. It's a tunnel. Where'd it go? No, that's not it. Is it over here? No. Where is this thing? I can never remember where this thing is. Where the fuck is it? I know there's a way to get up here. I don't have go-go on this model. Is it over here? I think so. Okay, it's up. Ah, here it is. This is the tunnel. It's through here. Where did Juna go?
I am not sure. Question.
We can respawn and there is a teleport feature. Hello? Oh.
Hello.
Yeah, there's this part. I don't think I've used much of this area.
I don't think you've seen much of anything. Look at this!
Yeah. Wait, are you holding something in your hand? If so, I can't see it.
Oh, it's local. That's upsetting. I'm holding a bunch of fucking energy in my hand.
Oh, that's cool. Hang on, let me turn off the
Yeah, I
pings.
found a way to the top area, and I think that looks cool because it has like a desk and shit.
Yeah,
that's kind of why I picked it. Can I turn off the pens?
Great, get on my back. Get on my back.
Hang on.
I'm on.
Oh. Sit. Thank you.
Perfect.
No, this is probably where I'll be.
I'll just put this here with the other energy.
Yeah.
No, we have two. Oh, it's blinding. Oh, this is also pick upable. I wonder what this warp does.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Do you have any music recommendations for this?
I'm using the world music.
Oh, hang on. What's the world music like again? Yeah, this'll do.
So, no ideas in regards to punishment?
I don't have any at the moment, no.
Okay. So, dealer's choice.
Yeah, that's fine. It's basically what's been happening with him anyways, so.
Plus, I think you need to talk. Bye.
What'd you say?
I think you need to talk with him anyway.
Yeah.
Alright, I guess you're going to feel an intrusion into your domain.
Yeah, I'm not. There's not going to be much resistance, so.
Yep, I'll be over here.
Turns up.
Okay. Alright. Hello, Leaf. I'd ask how you're doing, but I believe that'd be a stupid question.
Yeah, it would be.
I guess before anything, are you feeling better?
In what way?
Getting everything off your chest.
If you mean that my rage has abated, then no. It is not.
That's fair.
Do you know why?
Say that again?
Do you know why I'm here?
Of course, yeah.
And why?
I had a hand in what happened to you. Probably it was my idea after all. And looking back, not the best. I know no words are going to help much considering what happened, but I'm sorry for how things went, and for what was said. Because I know we both said some very hurtful things.
You're right in the sense that I am going to be giving you punishment of just like I'll be doing to every second. That is true. But that is not the only reason I'm here. You're right in the sense that last time we both said things with the intention to hurt. But it has become quite clear that we are not on the same page.
Yeah. That's a conclusion I also reached as well. We haven't been for a while now.
I am not patient and I am bad at listening, but I want to hear what you have to say. Okay, levels wise, because you're staring at me, it's very different. As love, you have seen his levels, always, because periodically you check them. He's always been neutral but self-serving. He's always been very selfish, despite being compassionate. He does things by wiles and whims, but he likes people, but to a certain extent. He doesn't really like people as people. That's always how it's been. He likes them as playthings, as entertainment. He doesn't treat humans as fellows. And yeah, in the recent years, it's definitely changed. He adores Ray V, especially Ray for me, and obviously Ivan and Luca, and there's specific people who have higher levels, yes, but most of the population has always just been... The love has never been for people. Now, on the other hand, it's different. It is more empathetic. He can see people as a person now. He can see them on equal playing field. Levels are different. I like Pommeline. I've met people and he enjoys their presence. If anything, there's one level that you have noticed drastically decrease. And that is the love for himself.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's the best way to put it. He's more empathetic and loving, but not towards himself so much anymore.
Sorry. That's different.
What? What are you seeing?
Your levels, obviously.
Wow. Oh, holy shit, didn't know that. Nope. Yes, love, I am aware. You said that's different. I would presume there would be a difference after this whole ordeal, but you're acting like it's such a big thing.
Well, it is. The love that you had for just people in general, it's always been, how do I put it? Capped. Extremely. It depends on the person. I mean, as of recently, there are people that you care for more, like your champion, Ivan, Luca, a couple of other gods. But people has always been, you know, nothing more than, I guess, just individuals in a crowd. That's not the case. There is a lot more love for people in general. A lot more fondness. You met some new people, gained a fondness for them, gained an appreciation. I think one of the most surprising things, though, is the love for yourself has decreased a lot. Are you okay?
Yeah, why wouldn't I be?
What I see is otherwise. Unless it's something else.
I don't really see why you care. You haven't before.
I know.
It's a punishment, right? Forced to give a shit.
Forced initially, but there is sincerity. I know the kind of person I can be. I can be stern and honestly a bit controlling and just in general not a fun person to be around. And while I definitely didn't show much care for you or anyone else, I always did. I just never really know how to show it. At least not in the way that one would expect me to. I've always treated love like a job. A serious thing that needed to be addressed and focused on seriously. But I guess I was so focused on everything down there that I never considered how I was affecting everyone else, especially you. And after Hope, when you were gone, no one was happy, obviously, but I knew you were hurting. I guess I thought by just taking care of things up here it would help, but in reality, I think you needed a lot more from me then. Besides just running your station. And I won't lie, there were times I was upset at you for seemingly pushing everything and everyone away. The lack of responsibility. But I never considered just what you were going through then. I've had some time to think about it, though. You lost someone you loved, after all.
A lot of people did. I've seen my face. It's hard not to. And to be fair, I've seen them for a long time. Some of them are more obvious to me than others. Some took way too long to set in. This whole experience that I had to go through. It hurt more than I think any of you will ever know. Because you dangled in front of me the thing I wanted. I don't like being God. I don't like being compassion. I never have. It's great having power, right? Being one of the biggest gods there is. You can do whatever, go wherever. But then you have all these rules, these responsibilities and duties. I don't want those. Everyone you ever know is the same. They don't change. No one talks about those things. Regardless of the fact that there's so many less of us than when we started. And we simply stop talking to them. We move on, as if everything they did doesn't matter. The humans are different. They don't have the same responsibility. They live short and vibrant lives. They could do whatever they want. Go where they want. And when they pass, people remember. They talk about them. They leave marks. They change. I change. Maybe not the way that's been noticeable in the past couple of years. We know that my body is barely held together. It is constantly shifting and morphing. It is only with my concentration I can be there. No other god can really relate to that, can they?
Maybe not in the past. But maybe now that people, us, are changing. I know I have. For the better and for the worse.
For the longest time, I was jealous of humans. When I was younger, much, much younger. At times I would go down there and I would try to find a way to fit in. It never worked. I couldn't. And at some point along the way, it just became easier to act as the god they saw me. Because it's what they wanted. And it got to the point where I could ignore those little feelings of envy. I found other ways to be happy. Joy in playing with their lives. Honestly, I'd forgotten this desire. It's been so long after all.
I had no idea.
I suppose for gods who are smaller than us, who can easily traverse the material plane, maybe you don't have such desires, but I know that myself and my sisters, all of us did.
Probably by being the largest, you both, all the three of you had the most vibrant...
Shackles.
I was gonna say, you had the most vibrant connection to humanity. That willingness to be with them.
Until we couldn't. It's... I hated you. For a long time. Of how you've treated love like, as you said, a job. How stoic you always are. Distant. The constant nagging. The needing to do things in the proper way. I hate your ability to look at people and understand them. To be able to tell their likes and dislikes. Your ability to still be able to go down there. Yet still having the power you do. It was easier to throw paperwork and all that stupid shit onto you. I have the power and authority. Why not use it, right?
You used to not listen to me at all.
No. I listened. I just ignored it. I heard every word. And a lot of the time, it just made my resentment grow. After Hope died, yeah, it was easier to fuck off. To not be here. Even if it was agonizing to rip off a tiny piece of myself to go prance around the material plane. After the ancient laws were put in place, it was agonizing. It felt like I was being torn apart at the seams. Yet at the same time, it was easier than being here. Some would only talk about hope. Others tried to ignore their existence. And you? Just keep working. Just because hope died doesn't mean you can stop working. And I couldn't. I can't. I can't do this paperwork. I cannot do this process of trying to run a domain that does not fit my domain. It's not how my domain works. It doesn't fit a mold. It's not one process, it's not one shape.
It changes.
Like me.
I see that now.
In the most recent years, all this shit really started happening. You gained my domain a couple of times. You had compassion. And there was a part of me that thought that you would understand. You would gain some kind of comprehension. Yet when I returned with my domain, nothing was gained. I found people who brought me joy. Actual joy. And I found out that, blatantly put it, I am just an asshole. Because despite the fact that compassion is my domain, I severely lack it. I lack empathy. I know that in the beginning I had it, to the point that it hurt. I couldn't be around sorrow, because they would make me cry. Imagine that, right? But I guess somewhere along the way I just lost it. But in the most recent years, I've never felt more human. That's why I hate having to come back up. Because it's just another fucking reminder. More duty, more rules. And it's gotten to the point where the whole ripping off a part of myself to be down there is... I've gotten used to the pain. I barely notice it anymore. I thought you and I were getting somewhere. I didn't think we needed to have this emotional talk. I thought that I could just play along with your little rules. That this whole relationship of me pissing you off and you nagging at me. I've seen relationships before by people who are fond of each other. And I thought that's the best to maintain. There didn't need to be more forms of communication, as we could just have that. I was wrong. I thought I was in the right this entire time. And while I knew there's definitely gotta be some of animosity, I didn't know how much. Until that. And that's a completely other topic. I still don't think I was wrong. No. I know I wasn't wrong. At least, for the most part. Because all of you have been fear-mongering.
I saw what happened after everything, after February. The results. It was pleasant to look at. So, Yes, you were. And yeah, I suppose in regards to everything with the hunter and Luca and all of that, yeah, it was fear-mongering for the wrong reasons. Not the ones that I've seen. But no one will listen to me regarding that. I never hated you, per se. Because in a way I respected you as my superior. I guess, if anything, I was just confused, annoyed. And a little envious at times. How to put it?
Out of character. I do need to say, before you continue, because you have seen his levels throughout the years, he says he hates you, or he did hated you. That's not quite right. There's definitely animosity, but you can't see that. But he definitely still held you in close regard. Your opinion mattered to them. It's just, as you know, it's really close to love.
Yeah.
It was more like soured love than anything.
Yeah. But I never hated you. No. I guess I just... I never really had the opportunity to be down there like you did. And even when the laws weren't in place, I kept a distance. Love can be a wonderful thing for the humans, but it can also be so damaging, so cruel. I thought I might have... I was worried that being so close might make it worse. In my eyes, just making the little adjustments and seeing was enough. It worked. And it didn't always work out, obviously. But I didn't want to make things worse. And I guess... I didn't... You made it look so easy. Being down there. Enjoying what that had to offer. It's something I've always tried to push away because it's not something that was talked about, but had a lot of love to give, but I didn't know how to give it. Not like you did. Not like you have. And that made me envious. But at the same time, I respected you as, you know, my superior, and in a twisted sense, I wanted to just keep things running so that you wouldn't have to worry about it. Your opinions mattered to me just as much as mine mattered to you. I could tell. I don't just care about you because you're my superior. I care a lot more than that. I just never knew how to show it. Ironically, this few months have helped a little, though. If it weren't for the circumstances behind this, I'd say that what's happened to me has been a blessing in disguise.
I think that can be said for the both of us. I believe the punishment was cruel. Very, very cruel. But it did get the point across. Not the one they were wanting. But, said, it has left its marks. There are some parts that were good. Being able to see people as equal for one. Seeing people as people. Seeing how compassion is supposed to be. Not this fucked up version I've had. The people there, hell, everywhere I went, they just want to help each other. Because they can. It's like it's not even a second thought for them.
Yeah.
There's problems or trouble.
It doesn't matter if they're strangers, they just do it. I didn't understand why. I think I'm starting to get.
I wouldn't mind understanding that as well.
I just had to put something down.
Like what?
Sorry, I had to put something down because I wanted to sit on the rock with you. We on this rock together. Anyway. Well, I told you I came here for a punishment. Partially.
Yep.
And we'll get there. But I think there's something a bit more prevalent than that. It's actually become a bit easier. For once. We're processing!
Fucking VR chat. Thanks for ruining another good moment, you bitch.
Don't worry, we're getting there.
What are you loading into? Is it the ancient model?
No.
No. Oh. You look comfy. What?
Don't smile, it's weird.
I'm not allowed to smile?
Smirk, more like it.
Okay, how's this? Is this better? You're kidding.
I think you might need a bit more practice.
It's not that bad.
Is that what kindness tells you?
Not recently. Do you...
Don't want to get off track.
Yeah, fair enough.
Not yet. I'm sorry. Nope, still difficult. I know I'm a condescending asshole. I'm not a good person. That has become blatantly fucking clear. Like, brutally clear. I am egotistical, prideful to a fault, condescending. I fuck with other people's feelings. And even to other gods, I treat them as lesser in a condescending way. I don't listen. I abuse my power sometimes. And everything that has happened is because that is the expectation that I have set for everyone, for myself. And I want to blame. Except myself. And how I've treated you has not been fair. At all. So I'm sorry.
I appreciate it. I'm sorry as well. For my lack of understanding and distance. I've always been very hard on you and most people. And even when I had the opportunity to try to understand, I didn't. I'm stubborn and cold. And despite the fact that I care immensely for a lot of us and for them, I apologize for not showing it, for not trying to show it better.
So we're both assholes.
I suppose so, yeah.
That checks out.
Yeah. We're self-aware.
Now comes the hard part. Improvement.
Well, I have seen
But-
this thing that people try to... Okay, yeah, I'll let you finish.
I think before continuing, it's best to give you your punishment.
Yeah, probably best to get it over with.
Until you understand what it means to love. And I don't mean romantically. To love those around you and to love yourself. To be a part of a connection. To be a part of something. You will feel great amounts of empathy. For whoever you're around, whoever you're looking at. For music, songs, painting, art, for nature. For the natural world and the unnatural world. Feel empathy. And you will not be able to hide behind this cold mask you've made yourself. You'll not be able to be distant, lest it be a dangerous situation that calls for it. So I say, so let it be. Leaf's coming off a lot.
self-deprecation, sadness, a bit of loss, relief, bit of happiness, bitter, happy, hopefulness.
That's a feeling I'm gonna have to get used to. Sorry if this is weird. I just feels right.
Not used to hugs, are you?
No. But I'm sure you could help me with that.
I've gotten marginally better this last month.
I was watching. I would have tried to stop the others, but because of this, I really couldn't do too much to them.
Their punishment comes soon.
I wish them luck.
I'm finding that going to each of you, it's calming my anger. Slowly. I'm not angry with you anymore. I was when I got here.
I could
And before that, before I talked to patients, I was pissed.
I think you're gaining... I think we're all gaining understanding with these interactions. And who knows?
As we are.
Maybe these punishments will help us in the long term. 'Cause honestly, I think we all need a reality check.
For gods, we usually don't get those. Who the fuck's gonna do it? The person that would do it is...
I know. This is a start.
Something. I'm not gonna lie, it's still weird seeing you so mellow.
No. I haven't been stressing too much this past 2 months. I've been doing my...
Also, when the fuck did your domain change?
I think it changed after the second time we had a meeting as of recent. The one before this last one. I don't know, it just changed. It might have had something to do with what happened after the meeting, or that was not too long after I was stabbed. Maybe those things had something to do with it, but I really don't know. Honestly, I was thinking that it might change because of all of this, but it's not really changed much appearance-wise, but I guess the feeling of it has.
It's calming.
Yeah. I honestly would it be hard pressed to call what's happened to me a punishment if it weren't for the fact that it involved, the person I'm romantically involved with again. Do you think you could check up on her if you see her around up here? I can't see her.
I know. I won't, but apathy will.
Okay.
They don't like me.
I mean, that's something you two could work on as well.
Maybe.
How is Geo doing?
He's there, but quiet.
Probably letting you do your
After... Yeah. After everything, I had spent some time in my domain with him and I talking. That's a good word. And figuring things out.
I'm sure that was a conversation that was long.
Well, it was following me being at Luca's house, and then all of a sudden, the fact I'm a god, all of my abilities and everything crashing into me all at once.
Yeah.
So yes. Yes, it was. Are we good?
I'd hope so.
I'd like to be.
We're good, Elias.
Alright, Eros. Alright. You still have like a month left.
Yeah.
A month and a half left of your punishment, I think. Yeah.
Yeah. It's a little longer than yours.
Yeah.
Curiosity wanted it to be a whole fucking year.
The others have no conception on time.
I know.
You know this.
I know. I'm starting to understand time a bit more as well. I guess it's not a bad thing slowing down a little bit. I think we took it for granted.
More than you know. really isn't until you care about a mortal that you start counting seconds.
How are they, by the way?
Ray and V.
Ray, V, Ivan, Luca.
Ivan. Luca barely counts as a mortal at this point.
That's fair.
Ray and V. Pretty sure during my fight, talk with Geo, tried to call on us. Something about... One second. Doesn't look like it. I got the I did it. Fuck.
There you go.
I did it. Oh yeah, brother. Anyway, that's everything. During my talk with Geo, they tried to pull on... Did they... Apathy, what the fuck did they say? This is about an ancient... What?
What?
Something about an ancient version of me, but I was not there.
Oh.
Oh? Oh?
Your ancient self was...
I was great! No, it's fine. I know I'm an asshole.
It was worse.
Oh, I know. I got better.
It has certainly been an improvement.
So what the fuck? You won't know. Once I finish my business up here, I'm planning to go down to... Anyway, so...
What does that mean?
I don't know. Talk, converse, see, do stuff with. Hopefully fuck.
Oh, you're finally getting...
I really would like to.
How long has it been?
5 years.
Oh my god. Okay, that's not your fault.
I know.
How... You know...
You've been more than patient.
You have a fuck ton of patience. Then again, Ivan has, or he had the emotional capacity of a plank. It's gotten better.
Fucking rock, I know.
It's gotten better though. I did like you guys spending time together.
Yeah, so did I. I'm also going to beat Vengeance's ass because they fucking cursed me.
Yeah, you kinda had to stick to him like lint.
Yeah. And hopefully I'll get the opportunity to finally do something I've been waiting. But...
You know what? Go for it.
I will. But... I just need to finish business up here first with, obviously, seconds and beating the fuck out of some people, but that's that.
I have to ask, actually, because like I said, I was observing most of what was going on. Especially when some gods got involved. Some of them went along with it, willingly, as you know. And then there were some that weren't so willing.
Who?
Deceit.
I'll keep that in mind.
Some of them may have just been following orders, but of course some of them did have more malicious intent, like wrath, as you know.
I'm gonna beat the book out of him.
That encounter with him came from a deeper place. You do remember that, right?
Out of character, I don't remember why he hates me.
I'm pretty sure it was implied that Leaf was the one that really fucked him up during that whole Civil War and put the shackles on him.
Oh yeah, I did.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think he's still holding a grudge.
He created grudges.
Yeah, I think he's holding it. Maybe he should be less angry.
It's wrath.
Yeah, I think he should pick up a hobby. You should try gardening. I think he'd like it.
There's not much greenery in hell.
That's why he needs to start a garden.
I'll let you voice that suggestion to him while you're beating him into the ground.
I will. Maybe I can get him to like art.
Maybe.
Maybe. I can see it.
Make him get
patients like art.
Make him get into ceramics.
That's a great
He
idea.
can do fire stuff, you know. He could run a kiln.
I should curse him with it. I'm gonna do that. Your punishment, make me pottery.
Make me a vase.
Okay. Yeah. No. So that's what's up. That's what's next. Need to get that shit done. But yeah. I've been fucking humbled and I don't know how to feel about it. The fuck?
Sorry, I thought it would help.
Okay, sure. Fuck it. Anyway.
Anyways. Maybe I'll actually try putting more effort into getting a champion.
I mean, you've been watching everyone this whole time. Do you have any ideas of who?
I've been watching, but not in the way I should have been, if that makes any sense. I wasn't watching close enough. But I'm going to.
What's your prerequisites? Have you ever taken a champion?
A very long time ago. But the manner of which how I lost them really dissuaded me from getting another one. And honestly, it's a little shameful for me to say this, they were very loving, but I thought that they had loved too much. But a foolish thought of mine.
I suppose I should ask then what your prerequisites will be in the modern day.
Not necessarily someone that shows the outward qualities of love. I guess maybe someone who does, care. But maybe could improve upon it. Someone that could grow.
That's a lot of people. You gotta tune it more than that. You're never gonna get anywhere.
I'll probably have to think about it a bit more.
Alright. I should get out of here. I need to go deal with the next one.
Who are you going to next, out of curiosity? Oh, have fun with that.
Yep. Either them or Justice, so.
Either or is going to be a doozy.
Oh, Justice is gonna be so fucking funny.
I'll be watching.
Yeah, you will. Hey.
If you need me, I'll be here.
Yep. I know. But next time.
Yeah. Till next time.
And he's going to step out of the domain.
That went rather well. I thought he was gonna punch me, but you know what? This was good. Alright, time to narrow things down. That's gonna be a challenge. Scene?
Scene.
The boys.
So I pulled out the comfy model because, like I said before, this whole thing with the whole being human shit really fucking humbled him.
Yeah. Oh.
And I wanted to show that with the whole him apologizing thing, because he doesn't do that.
No, you don't.
So, what was Love's thoughts?
He's very glad he, could talk to you, because, and he, he felt bad, but he was glad that, both sides could hear each other out, because, they needed to. There's been a lot that they've both been holding in for a while. And then we dropped the names.
Yep. He can't stand the rules. He can't do it.
Yeah. I need to learn to
made to be changed.
I need to learn to let go a bit.
To learn to stop being an asshole. No, I need to learn how to. Yeah, stop skizzing the fuck out all the goddamn time and, be considerate of other people is the biggest thing for him.
Yeah.
I'm not good at being considerate.
Yeah, they've never really stopped to think about other people's feelings, at least not until they met, like, Ray, V, and Ivan and company.
Yeah, because other people's feelings didn't matter. If I'm happy, people are happy.
And then you got a champion, and then you fell in love.
Yeah. I mean, it's not the first time he's been in love, but it's definitely one of the deeper ones that he's had.
Oh, yeah.
He's never been this patient before.
Yeah, love could tell that, that you were
Yeah.
being really patient for this one. And I was like, you have interests. This one, emotional capacity of a plank. He's getting. Ivan's
trying.
Ivan's getting better.
We're trying.
I know. Listen. Ivan is like, when you do come back, Ivan will want to spend time with you.
But you were like, love hurts. I was like, yeah. Compassion fucking knows that, because he might not have, treated people exactly as like fellows and whatnot, but he still loves.
Yeah.
Still loves people, and obviously he's had flings, he's had relationship, he's fallen in love before multiple times. He loves deeply, or at least he thought it was deeply. It still fucking hurt. Got hurt a lot.
Yeah. How'd you like the thing with like love having a champion at least once?
Makes sense.
Yeah.
It sounds like it was what fucked him over in the end was your flaw.
Yeah.
What happened to them?
So, what I was alluding to is that, the individual that he picked as their champion, they were just a very loving individual to their fellow man.
Yeah.
Charitable, constantly giving to others, constantly wanting to spread, that kind of love to people. For children, for the old, didn't matter. But then, not everybody will take that kind of, love and kindness and return it. They got stabbed in the back, but even after that...
They still did it.
Yeah.
Yeah. You must hate to be around Luca.
It's gotten easier to be around them, but...
Yeah.
A lot of he didn't really interact with a lot of the iterations because of that.
Yeah. Because that's just Luca.
Especially considering how a lot of those iterations, ended. Like, the one with Alec was one of the ones that Love did not like the ending to.
A lot of them didn't. Also, did you like how I alluded to the temple?
Yeah.
You should go visit at some point.
I know. You said I needed to for something.
Yes, you do.
Something. I don't know what I'm forgetting, but...
Yeah, you do.
That's gonna be really interesting. I have no idea how that's gonna go.
Come visit me. Well, now that you know about it, and I mentioned something about the ancients.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I will...
You at least know of possibly, ancient leaf, but... Would you not take the opportunity?
Oh.
Come see me, Pookie.
Probably will, yes.
Hey, little guy, it's been a while.
Oh, I'm gonna see you and I'm gonna be like, oh my gosh.
The fuck is on your face?
What do you mean?
What are those?
Glasses.
The fuck are glasses?
They allow me, alright, rather, they don't, okay. So normally they allow people to see better, however it helps me from seeing too much because it gets overwhelming.
So you got rid of the veil.
Oh yeah. I mean, it fit with the times.
Yeah. Well, it looks easier.
to like work with.
I mean,
That's cute. I like that. So how's little me?
What?
Little me? The one running around? That one? Luca?
I was gonna ask a very stupid question, but yeah, of course you would know. They're managing.
Good.
This will be an interesting conversation. Man, both conversations with Hope as Ivan and Love will be interesting. Both are going to be vastly different, I feel.
Yep.
Great.
Everyone gets treated differently.
Yeah.
Little guy. Look at this little man.
Shush.
Yoink. Sploosh.
I love the fact that Love was like, after, Believe said, we're just both assholes, I guess. And then Love said, like, we're self-aware.
Yeah. Now I am. Smile.
Yeah.
Hey, we're finally getting somewhere. Did you expect any of what I said?
No. Not... Especially the quote-unquote hate part. That took him off guard. But then I double-checked and I was like, that's not entirely true.
It's as true as far as he's aware.
I guess it's just the way he's labeling it. It's not hate, something else.
Yeah.
But he wasn't gonna correct you on that. The only thing he really said to that was that, when I said, I valued your opinion just as much as you valued mine.
Yeah. I consider, and it's not hate he felt, it was more of like a toxic kind of love.
Yeah.
Yeah. He valued you highly. But it hurt.
Mm-hmm. I probably should go to bed. Oh, my trackers are about to die. Yeah.
Mine did.
Yeah, I noticed.
Legs disappear. Oh, great.
I love the whole...
Let's play the game will you stay...
I love when you got crisscrossed. It was like, anyways, folds. Silently goes back.
Anyways.
I don't know, something about that was just so funny to me.
This is cool. What does this do?
I don't, try putting it on the pedestal over there. I think maybe it does something. Hang on, it's local. Oh, yes.
It does? What?
Oh wait, no, it didn't get stuck on. I thought it did for a second. I thought it locked into place. I guess not. Maybe on top? Whoop, where'd it go?
Yeah, it does lock into place.
Does it? Hang on. Yeah.
But what do? Fuck.
Don't know. Oh! What the hell? That wasn't open before.
AO? You know, those pedestals are all over the map, right?
Huh?
Those pedestals are all over the map.
I think so. Well, that's the only
No,
one.
they are. I saw another one. It was just further that way, and I grabbed energy. Maybe I need to put the energy there.
Well, I didn't know that that could do that. That's cool.
I'm gonna check it out before I go to bed, but I'll see you later.
Yeah, good night.
Good night.
Alright guys, I'm gonna head to bed. Have a good night. Good RP this week. Very good RP, very good. Bye.